want to get the announcements ready. That. Okay, we've got that ready. Announcement is posted on Twitter. Let's go ahead and post the announcement on the Discord. Wait, what did I just click? Discord. I clicked something on the Discord. Hopefully it... Oh, I see. I accidentally left the voice channel. There we go. Okay, then. Hey, welcome in Freezing Time. Gamer Gamers, Freezing Time in the zone here today. Yeah! Alright, give me a moment. I need to set up chat on my laptop real quickly here, because most likely this is, if I remember correctly from last stream, this is a full screen game, so I'm going to have to whip out my laptop here so I can see chat while I'm playing. This. Okay. Sorry if that was loud for any of you guys. Okay, I should put this on flat surface while I'm plugging this in.
Hey, buddy.
Hey there, Jedi Women Gamer. Give me a moment. I'm still setting a couple things up, but we'll be starting the stream in a moment.
Okay. I just got home from work, by the way.
Okay.
I actually worked with a machine that actually, the temperature of the machine was 276 degrees.
Okay.
And I had to wear gloves because of it.
Well, it's a hot machine. They don't want you burning your hands.
Yeah, they don't want me doing that. That's why I had to go out with gloves. And I worked with them.
Yeah, good.
Anyway, I'll make a quick, oh, is that, can you hear that?
I can't hear anything at the moment. So the only question is what difficulty will I put? Okay, Jedi. What difficulty will I play at? So the plan for today's stream was that I think we were gonna play as Patchouli next, and then we were gonna decide, like, we were gonna do patchouli on normal mode, and then we would decide like if I can handle normal difficulty or if I just want to quickly get through the game, if I should just stick to easy mode. And okay, we're in. If I really want to know if I'm up for normal, we can replay as one of the characters I already played before. Specifically one I feel most comfortable with. Okay. Maybe I'll get normal or bad ending. Yeah, so like what's the difference between getting a normal or a bad ending? Because I got a good ending last time. I didn't know there were normal endings. So what's the difference between getting the bad ending and getting the normal ending in this game exactly? Well, I mean, I know they're not important. They're usually roughly the same ending. Alright, but now that that's finished, let's go ahead and get the game open. Wait, okay, I opened up the right thing. Alright, you guys should be seeing the game open up now. Almost ready here. Let's let the intro run for a moment because I am pulling a bit of something up on YouTube. I'm certain Freezing Time knows what I'm pulling up. Alright. Hey guys, Gamer of Gamers in the Zone, and welcome to another stream of Touhou 7.5, Immaterial and Missing Power. Last stream, we had started things up and hey, Princess Jackie, welcome to the stream. Sorry you had to log into Twitch, that's fine. You can get bad ending by using continue before Yukari, normal by beating the game with continue on Yukari / Suika. Okay. Sorry you're late, you had to log on to Twitch. Seems like you're not as late as you thought. Yeah, no, we just started. Oh yeah, and hope I still remember how to use bombs. If I remember correctly, it was like down in like D or C. I remember that, but I also remember the like ability to fire the bomb was a bit difficult to figure out. Okay, no, we don't want to see that. So that might have been a bit complicated. So, as always, before we actually get started on the game itself, we'll be doing what I usually like doing with every next stream or episode of a Touhou video, which is checking out some informational comments that were posted in the last streamer video. In this case, we have a very wonderfully made comment by Freezing Time from the last stream over in the comments section. Oh wait, first let's read chat a bit more. Down graze to activate bomb. Yeah. It was something like that. So anyway, the comment from the last video reads, Hi Gamer of Gamers, sorry for doing this late, but better late than never I suppose. Today I discovered that for some completely mysterious and unknown reason, I haven't yet told me even a single thing about Reimu's lore, so we're doing it here. Well, of course I already know who she is. I've been playing as her for years already. But here is some more info. Well, we know that... Also, when I say I in these comments, it says you in the original comment. I'm referring I as like the comment's referring to me. Well, Wait, of course, we already know who she is. You've been playing as her for years already. But okay, I'll refer to myself as you. I'm just gonna read the comment exactly how it says moving forward, I guess, just to prevent confusion. Though I probably already started a lot of confusion. Anyway, but here is some more info. While we know that Reimu is a shrine maiden of the Hakurei Shrine, no one knows who her god is. Well, some characters seem to know identity of Hakurei god, but for us it's still an enigma even after all these years. But her god is most likely powerful and wrathful, if we'll believe Byakuren on that one. Her ability is to fly, not literally though. Name the ability is some kind of joke/idiom in Japanese. In English, the best way to describe this ability will be to go with the flow. While she doesn't really think about it and just do what she wants to do, everything around her just miraculously happens to be just like it should be to help her pull it off. In some sense, you can call it a type of luck. For example, she can just walk across the river by stepping on the fish jumping out of the water. But here's the catch, she can't do it consciously. Sure, she can do it if she will miss the fact that there's a river or what she's doing, but if she'll start to think about it or try to reach such an effect, she will immediately fall. That's her natural ability. So that basically would mean then that if I was Reimu right now, and basically I wasn't trying to actively focus on owning my gaming skills, I would just, like, magically be really good at video games without realizing it. I'm just playing the game, like, for fun or something. Next thing I know, I'm like an esports champion, not realizing it's because I'm actively trying to get better. I'm just trying to play the game. But that's definitely interesting. So, like, in a way, she's not actually flying, but rather it's just like some convenient updraft or something, and because she doesn't think about it, that these convenient, like, either updrafts or something are allowing her to fly, apparently. Hang on, I'll pause reading the comment for a moment to check up on chat. Princess Jackie says, did I see the video you posted on the Discord server? If it's the one with Terraria, with all the mods, yes, I saw the Terraria one. And then, let's see, freezing time says, to use it, I need to press down and press forward while holding the down button. And then let go of down button. After that, press raise button. Doesn't matter if I'm still holding forward. Okay, maybe I remember doing that? What else? Maybe I'll be able to pull it off during this normal mode run. Yes, it's a Terraria. Okay. Anyway, back to reading the informational comment. But also, she has some abilities which come to her as Hakurei Shrine Maiden, and the main one is control over barriers. Not boundaries like Yukari, but barriers. She can create her own, but she can also control barriers like Hakurei Barrier, or barrier between life and death in Netherworld. Can also control barriers. With help of those, she can warp space and move. Strangely, you could see it in Touhou 8, where she was flying from one side of the screen to another, and then teleport Ed to the other part of the screen, similar to how she did it in Touhou 11 with Yukari's shot type. It's one of the instances where she uses her borders with her natural ability. She doesn't even know what she's using, and according to her words, she just moves completely normally. It is not known is what you probably mean to say there, freezing time. You gotta put an N at the end of the word no to say known. If it's a separate ability, part of another, or just a natural skill, but she can go in some kind of trance when she's at her weakest. In this trance, she can do really insane things, probably due to her natural ability, since in trance, she always in her unconscious state. I guess that would make some level of sense. Although we've never really seen her use such an ability before. But interesting to know that she has such a power. Her attacks are quick and powerful. Actually, before I continue, in a way, it's kind of like Zenitsu from Demon Slayer, where like somehow Zenitsu is like a lot more skilled and like actually good at slaying demons when he's asleep, apparently. Don't know how that works, but apparently that's what the plot does. Interestingly, I know there's... Going a bit off topic, I've been hearing a lot of people starting to do some evidence incentivizing that Demon Slayer's story is actually not very well written. Like, one YouTuber I follow and I consider an online friend did a review of like the Infinity Castle arc, and he talked about like this plot point regarding like the Hunter's Mark and how apparently the drawback of unleashing such a mark like causes hunters to die after the age of 25, which would sound interesting if it wasn't for the fact that one, it was introduced in the final arc, and two, no one has ever seen dying after the age of 25 that bared the Hunter's Mark. So it's like that and a bunch of other insane plot details that were just apparently combined with some other videos that sort of deduce that Demon Slayer's story actually is kind of terrible, potentially. I'm certain for those that enjoy the show for the animation, I'm certain they enjoy it. Anyway, checking up on chat again. Yes, exactly, but the moment you try to start to really play the game, you'll immediately lose all of that skill. And no, she can fly for real. As you said, its name is not literal and more of a joke/idiom. Yeah, it's a typo Brian made because you were in a rush. Yeah, definitely you could say Zenitsu has similar skill. Yeah. Alright, where was I here? Oh yeah, her attacks are quick and powerful, but I'm guessing you're meaning to say all in all of those attacks? Or did you not mean to put the word "the" there, but you meant to say, but in all of those attacks? I think that's what you meant to say. Yeah, that's probably what you meant to say here. Her attacks are quick and powerful, but in all of those attacks, there is one which above all else called Fantasy Nature. In this attack, she enters 8-dimensional space. Oh, jeez. I don't even want to know. We only know about the 4th dimension. What kind of dimension is the 8th dimension? From where she can... Alright, Jedi, enjoy.
Alright, just do it.
Okay. Anyway, I'm still reading the comment. Where was I here? From where she can easily attack her opponents with multiple attacks, while she is completely transparent to any attacks. If you have some trouble understanding why they can't hurt her, let me explain it on 2D and 3D. We are living in a 3-dimensional space, but let's imagine there's a 2D creature on paper. No matter how hard it tries, it can't hurt us. And even if there were no paper and just a creature, it wouldn't be able to turn to us anyway. And considering its infinite thinness, it wouldn't be able to hit us, unless we would go right in front of it or behind them. While we can easily stab this creature from its side, and this is only 1-dimension difference, while there is a 5-dimension difference. So yeah, 2 OP, but don't forget she can use it at will, since it's in... She can't use it. Can't use it at will. Why did I misread that? Since it's in her trance mode. Also, she can exterminate, make/destroy seals, exorcise, but it's common Shrine Maiden skills, though extermination is unique to Reimu and Gensokyo. So you might want to know about her past, but here's the thing, we don't know anything. Besides the fact that she's orphaned since pretty young age, she's under 10 in Touhou 6, and Touhou 1 through 5 happened 1 to 2 years prior. Probably it was at least partially raised by Yukari, since Reimu knows her for a long time, and Hakure Barrier was made by Yukari after all. All other stuff about her you can see in games. That'll all take care. So that does sort of open up a bit of a plot hole. If Yukari potentially might have played a part in raising Reimu, why then does it sound like in Touhou's 7 Phantasm stage? Why does it sound like in Phantasm stage that it's like their first time meeting? I guess that's the big question I have. Wait a minute, what? Jackie, what are you sending me? Gamer, I remember your VTuber? What? This is a reference to an Undertale meme and a reference to my VTuber model. Alright, let's catch up on chat. You see, there was a problem in Demon Slayer. The author made upper demons way too strong to defeat, and she had pretty tight deadlines, so yeah, she had to... Yeah, second guess is right, sorry for the mistake. Okay. Yeah, because, like, the thing is, I think someone pointed this out, too, in, like, the Memories of Phantasm anime, when Reimu went up against Sequoia, is that they sort of pointed out how, in a way, they introduced this super strong opponent that looks unbeatable, but the protagonist still wins. How? The show never explained it. We're just left to guess that they won because they're the protagonist, and because they get those protagonist privileges that they get to win. I mean, I'm pretty sure even some power of friendship moment would be better than that, but nope, they just win because they're the protagonist. And I think that's one of the reasons why a lot of people are, like, bothered by, like... I guess it shows that the shonen genre, while it might have been a major pillar in, like, revolutionizing anime, it kind of not on the same level as it used to be, or compared to more interesting plots in other shows nowadays. The whole shonen genre, I feel like, while it might have been one of the stepping stones, its appeal is starting to stagnate. Not the first time I've seen something like this either, in any sort of genre or popular thing, is that, you know, once other stuff starts to come up and other genres appear, like, the original starts to stagnate. Well, it actually doesn't really sound like it's their first meeting, but it seems like Reimu knows very little about Yukari. I mean, I suppose if Reimu's only 10 by the events of Touhou 6, I suppose, yeah, because of, like, you know, I forget what they call it, but, like, you know how you, like, remember little to nothing from, like, the times when you were a baby or a toddler. So, in a way, I guess maybe Reimu was raised by Yukari when, like, Reimu was still just, like, a baby or toddler, and Reimu has forgotten since then. So I suppose that's a possibility. Hey gamer, what is my opinion on the new Baldy character? Which one? The like, teacher that requires you to be in class in a certain amount of time? Or are you talking about Dr. Reflex? So, like, if it's about, like, if they're scary or not, a lot of people talk about how Dr. Reflex is, like, super scary, but, like, compared to, like, that, teacher, Dr. Reflex is nowhere near as scary. In a way, I kind of find Dr. Reflex to be a pretty funny character, if you ask me, because, like, the drawback of leaving his checkups isn't that significant. Like, he just shrinks you. Like, maybe that in some sense slows you down. But otherwise, gameplay-wise, it doesn't really change much. Overall opinion. I mean, it definitely feels a little bit out of place having this clay animation model in this game. Though I suppose with the kind of game it is and how old and outdated clay animation is, I suppose it could fit somewhat well with a, like, this old-style PC game. So I suppose it works. When he shrinks you, it actually does more than... Oh, it does? Probably even under 10. Many people theorizing her to be about 8. at Touhou 6. It's purely speculative, of course, but if you look at her sprites in Touhou 6 and 7, she looks very young. Okay.
Oh, sorry, that's it.
That does raise many concerns regarding some of the more unhinged sides of the Touhou community. 'Cause you know those sides exist. Don't deny it, but that is a bit disturbing knowing Reimu is that young.
Yeah.
Meaning that we
10 years old she is?
What, Jedi?
She's 10 years old?
That's what's being theorized, according to what I'm reading here in the chat. Alright, let's see here. What else do you have to say, Princess Jackie? You can't reach notebooks or reach items when shrunk. Oh, okay. And Dr. Reflex can hit other characters, which shrinks them. Theorizing... Oh, you misspelled it. I didn't even notice that misspelling. Good job correcting that all on your own freezing time. And makes them unable to interact with me, so if he hits Baldy, he can't slap you. Oh, wow. Okay. So it's like... That also brings up the question, can you go through the exit? Like after you collect all notebooks if you get shrunk? Or can you still go through the exits? That's another interesting question. Well, I think you're still able to go through doors, right? But I suppose how I could see that, like, that makes things a bit more problematic if you get shrunk in the game. But yeah, depending on the scenario, I could see how, like, you have to consider carefully if you play along with his reflex test, or if you just want to keep making a run for it if, like, Baldy's close or something. But yeah, but now Rainbow should be way older, and Touhou 19, she should be 30. Okay, so the age gap with different games varies greatly. I see. I think you can... Okay. If she was 8 in Touhou 6... Well, I mean, if we consider... Because if she was aged... Well, they don't emphasize ages per game, so... Yeah, it's been very crazy, Jedi, because, like, yesterday, temperatures were at, like, 60 degrees. Today it's snowing, and... Well, obviously it's still fairly warm, so it's, like, melting off quickly. So, like, we didn't even have to shovel. The driveway is already, like, nearly cleared off.
Yeah, I know. Weird.
So, yeah, definitely some wacky temperatures. Hopefully next year it'll be a bit more of a normal winter instead of the surprisingly warm one we got. I mean, we still had some fairly cold days. But normally it's like there's still usually a ton of snow throughout the month of February and going into March. So the fact that it's already getting this warm, that snow's melting, is definitely a concern. Why she don't look like she's 30 already? Anime logic, don't know. Maybe they're getting older or slower in Gen Sokyo. I mean, you gotta remember this is Gen Sokyo, though, because maybe the boundary of aging doesn't have as much of an impact in the land of Gen Sokyo. Unless there's proof that there's characters that are aging in the land of Gen Sokyo. But it's like, the boundary of aging, it's like... It's something that could be a bit more on the stagnant side, possibly. Since Touhou 6, 1 year in our world equals 1 year in Gen Sokyo. Really? Oh, since Touhou 6, because like I remember it was almost 22 years since Touhou 6. 22 years had passed in Gen Sokyo. Okay. Oh, you mean like real time, so like if we look up the release date of Touhou. So that means, like, if we were to, like, considering the year that Gensokyo was first sealed off from the rest of the world, if we then fast forward to, like, the year, like, 3000 or something, maybe we'll see, Gensokyo looking like what our world looks like now.
Yeah, that could.
Alright, anyway, I think that's enough talking. Let's go ahead and get into the game now. So, while we can continue focusing on playing for the plot, I've been encouraged that I seem to have a decent amount of skill now that I should try playing the game a bit more on normal mode. I've mainly been only playing on easy so far, back when I didn't have a big grasp on the game yet. So I was just, you know, wanting to get through the game, since this one is less of a... I felt like at the time that this one was less of a bullet hell, more of a fighting game, but I realized that once I started treating it as more like a bullet hell and less like a fighting game, the game ended up not being so bad. But with that, yeah, we're gonna give a taste of normal mode. We'll just go right into it with Reimu. Even though we already beat the game with this character, it's a character I'm familiar with. This will allow me to see, like, if I have what it takes or not. So we've already seen Reimu's story, so we can skip all this. Yeah, though it's a little bit off. Like, Touhou 7 came out in August, but Touhou 7 happening around May of that year. Interesting, so like a few month difference. Let's see here. I mean, who knows? Maybe there were some issues that Zun had to delay the game, and it was planned to be around spring, and he just went with it at that point. I don't know. Maybe we're thinking a bit too deep about it. Okay, so if I remember the controls, I have that set to that. That's the controls. And then, oh yeah, these are the projectiles I like using. Since these ones always home in, they deal fairly decent damage. I do need to make sure I have plenty of power stored up so I'm not struggling to have power. Nice try, Marisa. So yeah, we'll see how well we do here in normal mode to see if I do better. Well, I'm probably not going to do as great on normal mode. Okay, Marisa is landing at multiple combos on me, and Marisa has cornered me. Oh yeah, that's right, I have to get out of the way of the broom. Reimu, what was that? Okay, why don't I activate... I was about to say that... Okay. Activate bomb so I can heal up a bit. I'm still taking damage. Okay. I'm getting kind of backed into a corner here, because... That's a problem. Oh, okay. Well... Would you mind just continuously... going all over the place with that? Because that is getting annoying. Normally I don't have that much trouble with this attack, but apparently I'm having a lot more trouble this time around. Maybe it's because I'm focusing too much on attacking and not on... Oh my goodness. This attack is becoming a lot... Already I can tell I'm having a lot more trouble. Oh, finally. Alright, I want to get some of my health back. Okay, could still win this without losing any lives. To set that first attack Okay, I managed to get through it without losing any lives. Let's see here. Okay, I've been missing out on quite a bit of chat here. Since Dote's a bit off. From this one horror game on Steam, you don't have it, but seeing people play it, it's so cool. You know, she has the hardest story. The hardest story you have beaten so far? Wait, hardest story I've beaten? Wait, what do you mean by that, freezing time? I found this one horror game, and scary if I didn't know anything about it. It's like one moment where the game straight up doxes my location. Like Marisa and Sequoia's stories are much easier due to absence of 4-spell Remilia plus 3-spell Yomu. Oh, I see. So I went with one of the harder options for playing on normal mode. Well, I mean, I need a bit of a challenge to prove that I can handle normal mode. Because if I can't handle this, and I'm just wanting to get through the game, and like if this is like to show the kind of challenge I'm in for, it might be better if I just focus on getting through the game by playing on easy mode. Because I'm still in the in-between on if I should consider this to be more of a fighting game, or if it can still be considered a bullet hell. Because there are a few unfair moments. Usually, majority of the time throughout the Touhou games, all attacks, every attack I face in all the games always feel fair to some extent, and it makes it to where, you know, even though it's hard and it can sometimes break me, like Touhou 11 did, at the same time, it still feels like my fault as the player for not being able to get on the game's level. And who knows, maybe past me never thought that, but that's how I feel playing all of the Touhou games, is that it always feels like my fault as the player for not being, having trouble within those moments, and usually I'm able to get good, you know? But I feel like I usually enjoy the more shoot-'em-up style games. That's like, those are the ones I'm going to be wanting to go back to. Probably not these fighting games. Rainbow's difficulty is about 7 out of 10. I see. I mean, if I can handle Rainbow's story, though, that would technically mean then that I can handle normal mode just fine, and we can continue the rest of the game on normal mode. Wait, can view my Steam. It can view my Steam library and personalize some stuff near the end of the game based on what games I play. Don't forget how to graze. Well, yeah, I know how to block. I have to like go away from them to block, or like be backing away from them to block projectiles. And yeah, I know about grazing and that. Yeah, I'm like dodging through bullets. I just had a bit more trouble than I thought with Marisa's broom attack. Because she kept spamming it, is what she was doing. Rainbow Story, they're harder, but definitely not easy. And it has, 3 of the hardest attacks in the game. The word all did not fit well in that sentence. But anyway, I see your point. Nonetheless, I'd say a nice challenge will allow me to prove myself if I have what it takes to do this on normal mode. Again, though, since I do think I prefer the more classic shoot-'em-up style bullet hells in the mainline games, depending on how I feel about this, I might consider just continuing on easy mode. She does have the same thing on easy, she just has higher damage and some starts behind her on normal. Alright. Yeah, we already played through Rainbow's story, so I'm not going to pay too much attention to the story. Okay, those guys shoot projectiles. Okay. I can shoot through the projectiles, right? Yeah. I do notice my projectiles aren't dealing as much damage. Or maybe they've just been blocking often. And yeah, maybe that's another thing. The AI is getting a bit smarter to my tactics, and they're like playing around the fact that I fire projectiles often. They're like ready to block my attacks. And if that's the case, it does leave me in a position to where I may not be able to... What are those sound effects for? I forget. Oh, Alice is out of power. Okay, she's unleashing her spell card. Why don't I release my... Oh, it's a bad time to release it. There we go. Oh, this is really not going according to plan. She's throwing them on the ground a lot more often than I thought she would. She's getting me at all the just right moments. Is she down yet? Okay, now she's down. Of course, she still has an extra health bar. And I'm like down to my last legs of health. I have like a tiny sliver of health yet. Any slip-ups or any move that Alice does will be enough to guarantee my defeat. Or, well, I do still have the extra health bar, so technically it won't be over yet. Ah, I should have finished dodging over the doll attacks before doing that. Alright, got her. Alright, stars? The thing is so easy because your opponent can't really block any of my attacks, so they're just eating all my damage, and most of the time they're blocking 1 to 2 bullets. Okay, so that's like the major difference. So my strategy that got me through easy mode isn't going to work as well on normal mode. Okay. I mean, there'll still be occasionally instances I'll notice some openings to go in for close combat. But if that's definitely the case, it might make it to where... It's definitely going to lean more towards me preferring to just get through the game on easy mode so I can, you know, just play for the plot and move on to the next game. So again, I do think I prefer some of the more traditional shoot-'em-up style bullet hells. I mean, if you really think I should be trying to, like, I'll get a proper experience out of these games if I go for playing them on normal mode, I can give it a shot. I just don't know. I'll put in an effort, though. There we go. Nice try. Oh, she's going in for the close combat. Rainbow, you aimed the wrong way. Okay. Nice try. I'm doing actually pretty good against Yomu this round. Okay, we can... Oh, that's right, this attack. I'm not a fan of this. Okay. I'm getting cornered really quickly. I'm not really getting any openings to actually do anything. That was not my intention to get behind her, but I guess that's what I'm doing. Am I not going to get an opening to... Okay, thank you. Oh my god. Phantom is a villain. And I'm already down to my first health bar. Okay. Of course, she gets to make the first move. What? Reimu! Yeah, I do think I prefer that. Finally I'm through the worst of it. Actually, the needles are pretty good as well. Those are much faster, actually. I mainly go with attack A because of the homing, but that might also be pretty useful as well. Okay. I just have to aim normally with that attack, although I am running a bit low on, Oh, jeez. Oh! What was that? Oh, okay, I'm not ready for that. Okay, you missed that time. Good. Okay, it's like... I have to remember how to do this. It was like... Alright, you know what? Forget trying to activate the bomb. I'm close to winning already. I say it right as I'm... of course I lose a life to her. She was a tiny sliver away, and of course I lose. Finish her, Reimu. Oh, and of course that wasn't even her last health bar. I don't remember this attack. Oh, it's supposed to be similar to... Okay, I get it now. Okay, finally. The thing is easiest. Yeah, because they learn to graze and block here. Well, you can still shoot them to death here. It's just that they don't eat damage for no reason. The thing is, they sometimes can't even attack me, since I prevent them from doing so by dealing damage. Double Pain is like second or third hardest spell in the game. Well, I think you can get a real experience of this game on easy. You can't get a real experience of this game on easy. Of course, I shouldn't torture myself if it'll be too hard and annoying, but on easy, remember Sans? Well, I mean, I know Sans. What about Sans, exactly? How does Sans play into all of this? He said, "Do you really think I'm just going to stay there and take it?" Well, on easy, they just stay there and take it. Oh, okay. Oh boy, you got Jackie's attention with that comment, freezing time. You want to have a bad time? Do it. I do. Oh. Sands will never get old. That is what I'd consider to be an immortal meme right there. Up there with SpongeBob and what were some other immortal memes? I can't offhand. I can't think of anything right now. Oh, I couldn't deflect those that time. Okay, so I also noticed my projectiles aren't shooting down her own projectiles like they would on easy mode. So it's like here I'm actually gonna have to start learning Sequoia's attacks if I want to get through this. Okay, I need to remember how to fire the bomb. Okay, well, it's too late now. The bomb got automatically deactivated on me. Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember this attack. Although, I forgot that part of the attack. I do not remember that part of the attack either. Ah, I forget about part 2 of that attack. I was in the middle of activating a bomb. How was that fair? Alright, maybe I could... Well, I didn't take as much damage there that time. Still not good at that. Alright, finally, she's down. Reimu, activate the bomb! I don't know what Reimu was trying to do there by not activating the bomb, but Reimu decided to take her sweet time. Alright, I need to, activate bombs. There we go. Reimu, activate the power of the bomb. Oh, what's she doing? Okay. Okay, so yeah, my attacks are no longer deflecting Sequoia's daggers. So I can't do what I've been doing back in easy mode, so... Okay. I get it. Of course he deflected my bomb activation. Why wouldn't you? This is not going according to plan. So I can't see what you're saying right now, Jackie. I'm in the middle of a fight. A bit of an annoying fight. I'm not good at dealing with those. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, I don't know if it... Because, like, the thing is that... Oh, hi there. The thing is that unlike most, like most fighting games, there's a simplicity to it, yet here, that's not really there, because, you know, this is less of a fighting game and more of a bullet hell, but unlike the traditional bullet hells where I'm able to focus all out on them, here it's like structured in a way that I can't enjoy it, I guess is the point I'm trying to make. Still get to do that while... One dagger. Okay, reduced casualty, so it was just a one dagger that hit me. Okay, finally. Okay. You fought against two last Yomu spells on easy before. You know what happened to them. She couldn't even activate them. She was just being shot time and time again while trying to use it. Which is sad. Here's some tips on Yomu spells. On second spell, just don't get near her. In third, just go behind her while she's preparing her attack. It's completely safe there. You're not blocking her attacks, and most importantly, not grazing. Well, I guess... So I thought I just had to, like, dodge past them and stuff, and it's like... Nah, yeah, maybe it's because I'm relying more off my projectiles, and less on actually dodging the bullets. But it's like... I have to react super fast, and sometimes I'm focusing more towards firing than avoiding the bullets, and that's not something that's clicking yet. Sequoia's first spell, I can just graze and jump when needed. Yeah, Sequoia is one of the best non-spells AI. Okay. What did Jackie... Oh, you can't leave it. Yeah, that happens at nighttime sometimes in Terraria, Jackie. Alright, remember it ended like... Oh, I read this already. You see, on easy mode, I was shooting to make her non-shoot because she couldn't even block. Okay. So there is a bit more of a level of challenge. I still feel like some attacks, like... Maybe it's because I haven't mastered the system yet. Like, I picked up on it enough that I can get through easy mode just fine. But it's also, like, I haven't really mastered it yet. And I guess that's sort of the thing yet that is leaving me still considering if I want to just get through the game on easy mode so I can experience the story and move on to the rest of the Touhou games we've yet to get to. Because some of these attacks, they do feel a bit more on the unfair side compared to most bullet hells I play, where it's like, again, similar. It reminds me of Rabby Reeby in a way, to where some attacks felt fair, but there were also plenty of attacks that felt more like I was expected to, like, have insane reaction time, or it felt more like I had to have enough health to tank those undodgeable attacks to have enough health to, like, be perfect on avoidable attacks to have enough health to tank the undodgeable attacks, basically. is what it felt like in Rabby Reeby. That's why I never bothered to finish the post game of Rabby Reeby, because I was getting a bit annoyed by bosses unleashing those kind of unfair attacks, making it feel less like it was a skill-based game and more just like I needed to have enough health to out-tank them. And I want the fights to feel fair. That's why I felt like a normal mode might be too much as someone who's not a big fan of fighting games. Here she can graze and block, not much, but at least she can. Well, remember every spiel is more like a puzzle. That's what I'm calling them now. I'm calling them spiels. If it's not... Okay, you corrected yourself. If it's not double pain, because double pain is just pure pain spell. Well, you see, you can graze through almost any projectile in the game and block too. Yeah, it's just that, in my opinion, the way you go about blocking in this game is weird. The fact that you're like having the block away, and sometimes I notice instances where, in my eyes, it doesn't always seem to work. Now, maybe I just don't have a full grasp as to how to correctly use it. And again, with how weird you have to go about firing your spell card, it does kind of make it to where the game feels, as most people would consider it, a bit janky. I'm certain there's some masters at these games that can easily wallop all the AIs on, like, lunatic mode. But with where I am now, it's like, and as someone who's not that big into fighting games, and who recently got out of, just deciding to stop playing Rabby Reeby because I was getting tired of it, the story wasn't really interesting enough to hold my interest, combined with, bosses getting annoying. See, you can't graze back and block at the same time, and back graze is terrible. Yeah, so I think it's stuff like that that adds up to me, like, I'll still finish this run, and we'll see what ending I get. But I think moving forward, I'm just gonna play on easy mode, just so we can get through this game. Like, regardless of if I get the good ending or not, I'm just gonna play on easy mode moving forward. And I know you pointed out that, yeah, Reimu is one of the more difficult normal modes to play on. But still, like, if I can't handle this, there's probably other characters where their normal difficulty is going to be even harder, so what would even be the point then? Believe me, you're clearing this game on Lunatic. You completed 8 out of 10 stories on Lunatic. Only 2 hardest stories left. Well, 1 hardest and 1 character which can't deal good damage to Suika's final spell on Lunatic.
Tired?
What?
I'm tired.
Maybe a little
Tired
bit. I didn't get the best sleep last night because I had made the mistake yesterday of going to Subway for dinner, and I ended up causing me to have an acid reflux last night. So
Oh, no, it's not good.
yeah, so I think that's allowed me to realize that I need to stop going to Subway, because I feel like majority of the times I've had acid reflux now has been because of Subway. Like, there's been so many instances. Like, I've had quite the streak now of not having an acid reflux. Like, there was even one time I had, like, quite a bit of pizza one night, because, like, I know I went to, the pizza place next to campus for dinner, and I usually like to order it small, since I know I won't be able to take it home, because it's an entire 30-minute drive to and from the house. Well, the college is like a 30-minute drive distance from the house. And with the fact that I had like a 2 to 3 hour long lecture on economics after dinner time, it's like I usually prefer to, have the entire pizza, so I usually order it small. And then the instructor brought in like Domino's pizza that particular day. And I did eat some of that pizza, so that was quite a bit of pizza I had that day. And yet, somehow I didn't have acid reflux. And yet, all it took was one Subway sandwich. Wasn't even a full foot long. It was half a foot long. And that was all it took.
No.
So I think I'm going to be, looking for someone who can take my gift card, my Subway gift card, seeing how I likely won't be using up the rest of it. Because, yeah, it's clear I can't be going to Subway anymore. Like, if I ever go back to Subway, I feel like I'll either just be getting, like, some chips or cookies with that gift card and not, like, a proper dinner.
Right.
So, knowing that, I'm probably going to be looking for someone that I can give my gift card to because, yeah, I can't be going to Subway anymore. Anyway, back to chat in the game. One hardest and one character which can't deal good damage to Suika's final spell on Lunatic. Well, Yomu's the hardest one. Try Petroli on normal after this. That way you'll experience hard and easy story on normal. Hard and easy. I guess if you insist it's worth my time and that it'll still be an enjoyable experience, I guess I can do it again. If you think it's worth my time. Otherwise, I think for the remainder, especially for Yomu, I'm probably just going to do it on easy mode. Yeah, it's Rainbow's Heart Story. Yeah, I know. Unless I believe we just have to beat Remilia here, and I'll have done good enough to at least get the normal ending. So I get past Remilia, we get normal ending if I end up using continues anyway. Could you... Okay, Remilia's really going in for the close combat. I can never properly tell the distance between if Reimu's gonna fire a projectile or if she's gonna... Okay, so there's no going against Remilia's projectile, so I basically need to, like, leap past or graze if I want to get through that. Gotcha.
I'm still playing my mind.
Doing pretty good so far, actually. Oh, wait, that's right. How did I not get hit there? Well, then again, I did graze at just the right time. I failed to get out of the way fast enough. Did I? Oh, no, I failed to get out of the way fast enough. What was that about? Oh. Still can't seem to... What was that? I don't recognize that move. Okay, well, it's definitely gonna cost me an extra life to, Oh my goodness, she comboed me. And she is right up in my face. Okay, she's finally down from her first spell card. There's the chance we could do this. Oh, they whip out bullets now, okay. Oh, I was right within range of it. Okay, now I need to... Shouldn't have been right. I should have gone over her for that attack. Aha! This is not going according to plan at all. How did... Dude, she's like... whipping those out exactly. It's like she knows exactly what I'm gonna do. There's no way past that. Oh, I can't... I don't know, we might still end up getting bad ending here.
Oh,
no, Rainbow, what are you doing? You just... Shh. Yeah, there you go. Shoot her. That's all you had to do, Rainbow. How did you go through my bullets and not take any damage? I stopped trying that attack, man. Okay, she's mainly relying on close combat right now. She's like blocking every attack right now. Like nothing's working on her right now. Of course, I was just barely too close that she chooses not to fire projectiles. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, this attack is annoying. That's right. Oh, it... Yeah, no, I might lose here. There's a chance, but at the same time, I don't see it. What was that? Oh, wait a minute. And of course, she still has one health bar left. Okay, I can't be relying so much off projectiles here. I'm gonna have to, like... I only have a limited amount of dodges. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna be using up a continue here. I can yeah. It would be a miracle if you beat Yomo on normal, and then you can beat her on easy 100%, otherwise it will take us hours. Yeah, no, I don't think it'll be worth it to get the bad ending since we already got the good ending as Reimu. And seeing how we only got this far, I don't think I'll be in the mood to do this again. So, I know you said I should try Patchouli on normal mode, but seeing how I couldn't even get as far as to get the normal ending, I think I'm just gonna go back to easy mode and just get through the game. Because I'm not in the mood for... If the game's gonna keep throwing annoying stuff at me like this, I'm not gonna be in the mood to do a normal mode. So... sorry, Freezing Time. I know you really wanted me to give normal mode a shot, but some of these attacks are just too annoying that I would rather I just want to play for the plot and get through the game for these kind of spin-off games. Like, the mainline games, they're what I'm wanting to get to. I mainly went back to these ones because they had an interest, and that might be also the case for, like, I don't know where I was going with that, but depending on, like, how I experience some of the other spin-off games as well, I do think, yeah, I've made up my mind that for the spin-off games that are a bit more on the annoying side for me, I'm just gonna play them on the easiest difficulty just so I can get through it. So, let's see, last time, did we play as, Sequoia already? I forget who we already played. I know for a fact we got the good ending as Reimu and Marisa. Did we already get the good ending with Sequoia? And then we were, like, gonna either do Alice or Patchouli or Yomu next, I think. I'm gonna have to go back and check the previous stream on if we went for good ending with Sequoia or not. Judging from how it looks here, okay, yeah, it looks like... Alright, we already beat it at Sequoia. So mainly in terms of the available characters at the moment. I'm guessing I unlock the rest once I get the good ending as the other characters. But anyway, I believe that should just... Yeah, that'll mainly leave Alice, Patchouli, and Yomu. And I'm guessing once we get the remaining good endings with these characters, we'll unlock, you know, the other playable characters, Remilia, Yukari, and down here, there's no reason to check. Okay. Well, anyway, going along with the order, we're gonna go into it with Alice now. Then I think after this run, I'll be taking a dinner break. Let's see here. Magic Sign, Artful Sacrifice, War Sign, Little Legion, Curse Sign, Shanghai Doll. I mean, usually... You previously mentioned that usually the third one is usually a difficult one to go with for newcomers. Usually it's always like the first or second options with these choices that are the good ones. I'm not gonna like her. Oh, I see. Well, it's a good thing we're playing on easy mode then. She's a great character, but with very strange controls. Like, what kind of controls exactly are we talking about? Nonetheless, these always sound interesting. First spell is best... Wait, first spell is best is third. On second spell, the first... Okay, so you recommend I go with Shanghai Doll. And then here... Magipulation? Or Magipulation? Return in animateness. That is some very strange wording. Then again, it could be a translation issue from whoever translated this. War Command, Doll's War, Curse Horai, Doll. Alright, if you recommend this combo, we'll go in with this combo. Let's do it. Irresponsible Magic, Magical Light. We're starting at Marisa's house instead of Alice. Wouldn't it make more sense to start the adventure at her own house? Since I would feel like she'd be like waking up, ah, what a beautiful day, and then like a foe appears or something. I guess she's going right into the investigation of the feasts. It's Alice. She's attacking with dolls, so she doesn't attack by herself. Yeah, I guess that would make some logical sense. There's two types of people: who lives to play as her and people who hate to play as her. Well, that can be said for a lot of things. Like, you know, there's always those people that like Dark Souls 2, and those people who don't like Dark Souls 2. Me, my decision on if I like it or not is kind of shaken since last stream where I had to go through the scary spider area. And then, of course, the giant spider boss was a bit annoying. Something I can normally handle in a Souls game. I feel like it was the combination of all the things that happened last stream that just ended up throwing me over the edge. Just, you know, the scary area, me just wanting to get past the scary boss only for it to be annoying. And then, of course, losing 20,000 souls to it. Not because of the boss or the area, but because I got invaded. Which, that particular moment is, one, gonna be... Yep, it reminds me of Deep Nest freezing time. That is what that area reminds me of. Nonetheless...
You were freezing time around quite the chat earlier.
What, Jedi?
You and Jackie in freezing time and on chat for what? We're chatting for quite a bit.
Well, yeah, we have a lot to talk about. Both regarding Touhou and Jackie talking about some stuff she's up to. But yeah, it kind of reminds me of Hollow Knight, but like, unlike in Hollow Knight, where I was able to, like, you know, easily power through Deep Nest just fine. Like, when I look back on it, I didn't die even once throughout my adventures in Deep Nest in Hollow Knight, because it's like... Which is quite interesting, since I hear some players say that Deep Nest is, like, a much more difficult area compared to, you know, all the other areas in the game. Although I never died even once in Deep Nest. So it's quite interesting to hear that while I'm having a fairly easy time. Now, maybe it was, like, with the build I had at the time, and when I first went into Deep Nest, that, you know, I had that easy of a time. But nonetheless, that was still a very scary area, and that's kind of what I'm going through in Dark Souls 2 right now. The thing that made me annoyed by it was, like, sure, it was fairly... I was able to get through it, but the boss... Like, the thing is that the distance between the nearest bonfire and the boss room is a bit of a distance, and I've found routes where I don't have to fight too many enemies and don't have to heal much. But it's still a bit of a long route, in my opinion, in terms of distance from a bonfire to the boss room. And then... sorry for not showing up on non-Touhou streams lately, just busy with college, so it's harder than usual to be on streams at night. Oh, that's fine, freezing time. I mean, I'm glad to hear you're prioritizing education. And that's perfectly fine if you can't show up. I mean... And again, all the videos are there should you ever find the free time when I'm not live to watch them. So it depends on, you know, if you're interested in seeing me play such games. But yeah, as I was saying, it was a combination of a scary area, bit of a distance from bonfire to boss room, the boss itself being relatively annoying since it only has one weak spot, unlike most bosses where I can usually hit it anywhere. Not many openings to hit the weak spot, something I don't normally see in a Souls game. I mean, I know most Souls games you kind of have to find your openings to attack anyway, but to now have to hit in a specific weak spot, combined with the fact that she kept spawning in more spiders during the fight... Yeah, definitely a bit of an annoying fight, and I was really angered. That was the tipping point when I got invaded, when I had dropped 20,000 souls in the boss room. I think that was, like, the tipping point that, like, I feel like if any one of those elements were taken away, I would be willing to claim that, okay, like, I feel like I'd be willing to power through it, like, maybe say, okay, just a skill issue, I can do this. But the fact that I got invaded... The thing is about Dark Souls 2 is that, unlike in, like, Dark Souls 1, where you have to reverse your hollowing to get invaded, or, you know, other stuff to get invaded by other players in any other Souls game, here in Dark Souls 2, you can just get invaded whenever. Like, no exceptions. So it's like, I think it's because of that, and because of how stupid the co-op mode is anyway, with the fact that the matchmaking is more based on soul memory, rather than being able to set up, say network settings and network passwords to be able to meet up with specific players or friends you want to play with. I think it's because of that I think moving forward, I'm going to be playing on offline mode. Because that was really stupid that I lost that many souls just trying to get through a scary area to another player that I had no control over. So, yeah, I'm pretty mad about that. I just don't want me to think that you're here only because of Touhou. Oh, no, I mean, even if you are only here for the Touhou freezing time, I still think we have enjoyed a lot together on this channel. And I know you can't always show up all the time freezing time. And if you're, like, busy with something, it's like, I perfectly understand freezing time. Work hard and pursue an amazing career. That's what I'd say. You like Touhou, but it's not like you're watching me just because I'm playing it now. I understand. Now, I mean, I've had instances where I've done Touhou streams without you before. I know you specifically wanted to be here for these streams because you know that because I'm playing a spin-off game that's a bit janky, you know that I'm going to need your help if I want to get through it without losing my sanity and considering skipping it. Or just looking up a video just so I can see the story. So, thank you very much for taking the time to do this freezing time. I know in a way it asks for a lot. Because, I mean, at this point I mainly only started Touhou back up. Because, well, one, I was taking a break from the Spyro Marathon in honor of those fired from Toys for Bob. Which, I'm unsure when I'll want to start back up the Spyro Marathon. I think what I'm gonna do is either once I'm a bit more caught up on some of the games I'm extremely eager to play, because a lot of the games I'm playing right now are games I'm really wanting to play. Like, of course, we got Tears of the Kingdom. We have, of course, more of the Souls games, even if Dark Souls 2 is a bit of an annoying one at the moment. So yeah, maybe I'll consider when I don't have as many games I'm eager to play, that I'll go back to the Spyro Marathon. Either that or whenever Toys for Bob finally announces a new Spyro game. I know it'll likely still be a while, especially considering their losses. That was the reason for pausing it in the first place. But that's another thing that will allow me to consider starting back up the Spyro Marathon and finishing it. Because I was only 4 Spyro games away from finishing it. I guess another reason why I considered stopping the Spyro Marathon, while it was mainly in honor of those fired from Toys for Bob, it was also because I had played so much Spyro throughout the month of January that I guess I was getting Spyro'd out at that point because I was playing so much Spyro. And I guess I felt like I felt pretty bad that if I immediately finished the marathon, and after hearing these losses that will severely delay the release of a new Spyro game, that it would just felt like now I'm just going to be stuck waiting for a long time. So it was sort of that combination of reasons why I decided to pause the Spyro Marathon and wait until a proper time to finish it. And take the time that I'm taking a break to catch up on the games that I've been a bit more eager to play. Alright, what have you been seeing here? Nah, it's just 11-hour difference, so yeah, it's not like you can be 3 nights a week without a real sleep and study in college. Guess you can call it priorities. I gotcha. I mean, I get that's another reason, is that the whole time difference. And that, yeah, sleep is important. And I know it takes a lot for you to be able to come in and watch these. Anyway, now that we've had such a long conversation now, though, it's currently 5:40. We could still try and get this route done, but knowing that I'm going to be paying attention to story and stuff, I am wondering if I want to have my dinner break now and then finish this when I get back from dinner. Just something I'm considering. I guess until we come up with a decision together that I can... What are you doing, Jedi?
I used to go to dinner now, honestly.
Oh, you're going to dinner now as well, Jedi?
I think you should.
Oh, you think I should? Okay, then. Well, I played...
Alright.
Well, I played Spyro a lot. You surprised? I still have the will to continue, though, after getting so far. I guess it would be a real pity to throw all of that. Yeah, I mean, I did all of it. I mean, I know there's some games I couldn't get to work, like one of the McDonald's games and a couple of the Nokia games. Well, roughly like half of the Nokia games I couldn't get to work on the emulator for some reason. But other than that, yeah, I've got through all those games. And it's like, I'm through the worst of it at this point, because the only games that are left is the console version of the Legend of Spyro trilogy, games I look back at fondly, including Eternal Night, which I know a lot of people seem to really not like. I would say the only sort of challenge that might be a bit rough is like some of the completion collectibles I couldn't even find as a kid. That, you know, I would not be surprised if in some of those, in like Eternal Night and Dawn of the Dragon, I would not be surprised if I end up needing to like look up a guide or something to find all the collectibles in every level. If you really want, you could go, I guess. Alright. I'm just considering it because, like, we haven't properly started this run yet.
Started the stream?
Well, no, we started the stream already, Jedi. I'm talking about this particular run of the game, that we were going to start up this run with Alice, so I could go for her good ending. But after that long conversation and the current time, I'm wondering if now would be a good time to go get some dinner instead of immediately going through this route. Because I would hate to be like halfway through this route and then decide, okay, now's a good time to go get dinner.
Oh, my Bluetooth are like watching this live right now. I'm gonna join him.
But yeah, seeing how freezing time is okay with it.
I'm gonna mute myself now.
Alright, good choice, Jedi. But yeah, seeing how that's the case, and seeing how freezing time's okay with it, yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and take a dinner break at this time. So yeah, freezing time, if you need to get some rest as well, considering the whole time difference. Get a bit of rest until I get back from my dinner break. Then we can continue this. So yeah, you'll be here in 3 hours then. Okay, that sounds good, since you at least need some sleep. Yeah, that's a good idea, freezing time it. Get some rest. See you later. Since this is easy mode, I should be able to handle this on my own even if you don't get back by then. So see you freezing time. And we're back. Alright, let me just let everyone know here that I am back. Now, I know his freezing time said they'd be out for like 3 hours, so... Nonetheless, I think I've learned enough from him that we should be able to do fine on our own. Though, watch me get absolutely destroyed this run. Nonetheless, we'll go ahead and get back to the adventure. Alright, let's see here. Alright, considering the rough experience I had yesterday with Subway, I'm gonna have myself a Gatorade instead of the usual Mountain Dew that I have. more comfortable drink, less acidic when I'm recovering from this kind of stuff, so... Anyway, where were we here? Ah, yes, we were going to start up Alice's route. Yeah. What a waste of time. Shouldn't humans be the ones worrying about yokai incidents like this? Alright. Oh, it's a yokai. What's up? Funny for me to be saying this, but you two are too lazy these days. Oh, wait. Wait, are the dolls talking? Wait, hang on, can we restart the conversation? Was it the doll talking the whole time? Hang on. I'm gonna have to go back for a second, hang on. I'm gonna quit this run. We're gonna have another look at that. What was the combination that freezing time gave me again? It was like, Here, I'm gonna have to rewind it a bit. First spell, best is third. And then first one is the best. Okay, so I'm gonna have to pay a bit more careful attention to this conversation. So is it Alice talking or the doll talking in this situation? Because I saw the doll, like... It made it seem like the doll was the one talking. Considering the fact that it said two, likely referring to Alice and Marisa. So what's going on here? What a waste of time. Shouldn't humans be the ones worrying about yokai incidents like this? Because, like, the doll is making gestures. Like, it's the doll that's talking. I'm genuinely... Okay. Maybe I should wait the full 3 hours for freezing time to get back here. Just so I can understand what's going on. I'm joking, of course. We're not gonna wait that long. Unless we want to have the video reaction portion of the stream now, which... Well, obviously we're not gonna do since no one's here right now. It would be pointless otherwise. Oh, it's a yokai. What's up? Funny for me to be saying this, but you two are too lazy these days. Why don't you do something about this case? Huh? What do you mean, case? What are you talking about? Isn't it obvious? Okay, this is gonna get confusing real quick, because I'm gonna be constantly unsure if it's Alice talking or if it's the doll talking. So the doll's making gestures like it's the one talking, and I don't know what the other two in the room could be, so I feel like the doll is referring to Alice and Marisa. Which brings up many questions on how the doll somehow has a form of sentience. Well, it's pretty hot lately, but it's summer, so that's normal. I'm not talking about the heat. I mean this strange mist and all these festivals. Yes, festivals. Yeah, we've had a lot of both lately, but it is hot and it is summer. Well, you got guts. If you won't take care of it, I'll take care of you. This is gonna get confusing real quick as... Oh, jeez. We are off to a great start. I did switch it to a... Oh, wow. Okay. A bit of slow projectiles, but... Again, yeah, them not constantly blocking my projectiles, I think will be a much more preferred way to just... someone that just wants to get through for the story. Oh, that's right. I gotta deal with that annoyingness. Should really focus more towards getting out of the way on some of these attacks. Okay. How are we not done yet? Alright, there we go. Alright, hurry up and activate the spell card. Oh, that's a very odd melee attack. And, okay, I walked right into that one, I'll admit. It'll definitely take some getting used to, but I think I've found out a system. Ha! Consider it cheap all you'd like, but I would prefer this any day over having to deal with normal mode again. If so, don't you know anything about this mist? I'm left to assume just from the gestures the doll is making that it's the doll talking, just because of the one line of, like, the two. Again, maybe I'll have to replay this route just so freezing time can clarify some things for me. If I did, I'd have taken care of it already. I suppose it looks like I have no other choice. I should go visit that other person that might know something. Her? I think she'd take care of it too if she knew anything. Or maybe she's the one behind all of this. Or who knows, maybe it was just that one line that the doll said, and I don't know. Or maybe it was Alice the whole time, and when she said two, that it meant like someone else, like Alice and the usual dynamic duo of Alice and, or Marisa and Reimu. I don't know. I need Freezing Time's context. Freezing Time, hurry up and come back. Reimu ought to know something. She's the Shrine Maiden, so it's her job to at least try to manage yokai. What could you want at this hour? If it's food, I already had dinner. What do you think? I am a beggar? People who live in the forest and sneak into the shrine at night usually are. Enough of that, Reimu. About this strange mist that's all over Gensokyo. The mist? I've been wondering why it appeared. The mist? Is there something dangerous about it? Well, I was wondering why you're usually so concerned whenever something happens. But you're not doing anything this time, because nothing bad is happening. Well, it's a pain that there are so many feasts. Suspicious. I don't see you acting this suspiciously very often. Alright, let's go. I pressed the attack button there. What was that? Oh, I see. I pressed the... I gotta get better with managing distance on that, because clearly if I don't do it correctly, it acts a bit weird. Like, close range attacks, it's like... I'm not even sure if I can consider that to be close range, because it's more on the weird side than, if anything. Oh well. Alright, first spell card, continuous or hot. Okay, that's a good distance to attack from, although I can't do it well there. So I have to be pretty far distance to utilize the those projectiles. I should stick to that melee attack. Oh, that's right, this attack. I remember how annoying this one was. Oh, jeez. Marisa, activate it. Yeah, those projectiles come in at a bad time, so having to put up with that is It'll be a bit of a pain, but I'll get through it. Okay, nice hit. How did... Well played. Go it. Could you stop that? Stop it. Get some help. So you really have no information at all. Yes, and I sense no danger in this. I don't really do much yokai hunting, so I have no idea what the source of this mist is. Yokai hunting? Well, that's because you're not human. Where does this mist come from? Even I have no idea. I wonder why. Not much left if you take away your intuition, eh? Really, your sixth sense will dull if you goof off and never use it. Sixth sense. Someone messaging me? No, it's just group chat. Nothing important. Moment of infinity, what? What it? Okay, might have to mute that group conversation or something if they're gonna keep messaging me. I mean, they're not messaging me directly, it's a group chat, they're talking amongst each other. Usually I'm not directly involved in those conversations. Well, so there is some trouble, and you came to see me. There's not much time left to investigate. I don't expect you to know much of interest, though. I can't really worry about that right now. All the feasts lately have left the mistress quite stressed. I wonder if the mistress is doing something bad. But I don't think so, really, surely. Right. I'm sure she probably isn't. I really don't want to run into her, so... Well, there is somebody with extensive knowledge here. Really? Then should I visit her? But I won't let you pass, of course. And what was the point of mentioning it? Well, if I don't take a little break, my stress levels will go out of control as well. How can a maid say that? Though I don't believe this is going to be terribly restful. Alright, and go! Okay, that one's like all physical, and that one's like long-range physical, so I gotta know the best times to use those attacks. Oh, I could just combo her with this. Okay, she landed a hit. Here she goes with the spell card. Oh, that's right. We're doing this now. Okay, that was a bit much. Okay. Aha! Alright, so I can see how easy mode would make this a bit easy, with me being able to do stuff like that and get away with it. I pressed the wrong one. Oh, jeez. I keep pressing the wrong close range attack button. Of course, one is too close and one is too far away in terms of melee attacks. But it happened again. One was either too close or too far away. You gotta stop using that trick, Sequoia. Alright, I gotta be ready should she ever decide to whip out the daggers, because the daggers can come out at any moment. What is she up to back there? Again, it could just be that easy mode AI giving me an advantage. I'll take whatever I can get, though. So that's fine. Second sign, checkmate essay. Oh yeah, that's right, this attack. I'm also gonna have to pay more attention to that as well. Nice try. Really shouldn't have thought of that, so... close up. Oh, this attack again. Still not a fan of this attack. Now, there are times where I hit those points where I feel like I should be dodging. And then out of nowhere, the game just decides, yeah, no, you didn't dodge it. No, you don't. You're not doing that again. There you go. Hey, welcome back, Princess Jackie. Gameray posted something on your Discord server. I should check it out when I can. Alright. Yeah. I will admit, so far I haven't found anything too much worth my time on the server that haven't been able to properly find ways to interact in it. But I'll definitely, if there's something you'd like me to check out within the server itself, then sure, I'll gladly check it out. Where is it? Announcements. A hint, feel free to discuss who I think it is. I don't think anyone can see this. They're probably not going to be able to hear anything over all the Touhou music. So it's Baldy with a chef's hat. So, wait a minute. I probably need to read the above account. When filming your series, not every character you try to make a video on is uploaded due to difficulties, which sometimes dealing with so what you're dealing with, so you're no longer doing the character. You're gonna do something else to stay tuned. Well, that definitely explains some of the comments you were giving earlier, Jackie. I mean, I know, Jackie, you were commenting on something else with what we were joking about, but I mean, it definitely fits well with the hint. Hint isn't Baldy with the chef hat, the hint is... Yeah, I know. I know. And I know exactly what that hint is. I won't say directly what out loud on the stream, but I know what the hint is. And I know that exact sound effect. And I know exactly where that audio belongs. And I know how that audio sounds, how it feels, how it smells. Anyway, let's get back to the game. So why don't you take me to this person with extensive knowledge now? I have no choice. But if this person knows something about this incident, why isn't she doing anything? She's always been like that. She never makes a move unless it's something truly serious. An armchair detective. How clever. Ooh. I wonder who this armchair detective could be. Because, I mean, they're hyping them up big time, like they're going to be a big deal. Because you know those armchair detectives and, like, the people behind the chair are always the cool tech guys. So we'll see what this is. It's been a while since I had Gatorade. Very delicious. Anyway, Graveyard of Knowledge. Yeah, I sort of figured it would be Patchouli. The source of the mist enveloping Gensokyo. Yes, I heard you might know who's doing this. I haven't thought much about it. But isn't it obvious? Can you tell me? It's not really a ghostly mist, and it doesn't really have a source per se. What do you mean? To put it another way, don't you think the mist-like thing itself is the source? I don't really understand, so your question is too vague to answer. What I've said is all there is to it. I mean, are you saying the obvious answer is that they should have just started shooting at the mist in the first place and that would have... just start attacking the mist itself and that would have resolved the whole incident? I mean, that's definitely one of those instances where it's like when you forget, you don't know where your car keys are, and you look everywhere for it, and then sometimes it's in the most obvious place out in the open, and you somehow didn't notice it. It's like the most obvious solution, and somehow you didn't think to do it, you know? Sort of what this is making me think of. Is that group chat still going on? Yeah, it's still going on. Alright. What I've said... Your question is too vague to answer. What I've said is all there is to it. I don't understand. Why does everyone in Gensokyo insist on speaking in Wait, how is Patchouli speaking in riddles? I mean... Who knows, maybe I had to read that... Or maybe it makes more sense in Japanese. The way Patchouli probably speaks in riddles. That could be how Patchouli speaks all the time. Well, a direct battle is straightforward, isn't it? Quite a reply, huh? Why don't I teach you how to be more talkative? Oh, that's a new attack. I don't remember her doing that for Alice. That's new. Okay, so I'll have to be ready for that if she's going to keep doing that kind of an attack. Because I do not remember her unleashing such an attack. Alright, here we go. Oh, jeez. I probably was not meant to be standing directly in front of her like that. Alright, I gotta be ready to avoid those fireballs, so... There we go. Oh, hey, she blocked it. Nice. I keep pressing the wrong melee attack buttons at the worst times. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm ready to also unleash my bomb. Why did I... Oh, that's right, that's what the bubbles do! Oh, okay, that's a problem. Can I still attack with... Okay, yes, I can. I can still... Gotta keep an eye out for those bubbles, though. Oh, jeez. How did that miss? Okay. We're doing quite well so far. Well, because it's easy mode. So, what should I do about this mist? It's not mist, and it doesn't appear to be dangerous. Why not leave it alone? Is that all? I can't just give up after coming so far. I suppose. Yeah. Honestly, it does bring up the question of why Alice would see it necessary to get involved in all of this. Because, I mean, we never really understand Alice's reasoning or motivation to be involved in certain instances. Because I know Alice's has helped out a bit in, like, 8, in, 11. Quite interesting how Alice seems to always involve herself. I mean, I know it's obviously to help out Marisa at times. But otherwise, I'm not really sure why Alice sometimes involves herself. Straightforward discussion with it. That sounds difficult. Temperature of ghost. Compatible ghost. So, you want to be able to speak with a ghost. Sure. What doesn't have a body, but has a mind? The answer is a ghost, I guess. A ghost, you say? Half ghost gardener, Yomu Kanpaku. Well, how to communicate with it depends on what it was in life and what kind of life it lived. So what kind of ghost do you want to talk to? Yes, well, it's a ghost so big it could envelop all of Gensokyo. Huh? Are you trying to make fun of ghosts? I'm complete. Yeah, are you trying to make fun of Yuyuko's fanon interpretation? I'm completely serious. What don't you understand? It would have to be be that big in life to be that big as a ghost. Wouldn't that make it the ghost of a city or a country? Maybe. So, have any big countries died recently? Come on, I wasn't being serious. You couldn't talk to something like that. It would be a god, not a ghost. Why don't you just show me how to see what a ghost wants? Okay, but isn't a feast about to start somewhere? If you teach me before then, I could use it as a party trick. Alright, and attack. There we go. That's a pretty useful move to get in the first blow, actually. Quite useful indeed. Okay, you managed to outsmart me there. Oh, not this. You guys know how much I'm not a fan of this attack. Oh, jeez. Yeah, no more of that, please. Alright, Alice. Heal yourself up a bit. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's right, this attack. Itch in my eye. Alright, where were we? No. Oh, no. How did I do that? Oh, I pressed the... Okay. Go. Where'd you go? Oh, you went that way. Oh, jeez, what? Oh, what is that? Whatever it is an insane attack. Okay, I think I see how it works now. Alright, I understand how it works. It's actually rather simple. Not sure what I was trying to do there. Hey, I got it! Usually I don't get that to work. It's easy to tell ghosts apart. A negative 14.7 degrees Celsius ghost is left over from the regret of having died while borrowing money. So, what about a really big ghost? Yes, well, I'm starting to think that maybe this isn't actually a ghost after all. Of course not! A ghost big enough to surround all of Gensokyo would have to be the ghost of Gensokyo. I guess I'll have to wait at the meeting place for the feast. Actually, that's not a bad idea. But just confronting it head-on at the feast itself. Why didn't anyone think of that in the first place? I mean, the mist will be there, you might as well take the chance to confront it. Alice's yokai hunt. So, what happened with that mist you're worried about? It appears to be not mist. I don't really understand it. So you decided to come back here? The real battle begins now. What's with the serious face at a feast? This is going to be another exciting feast, right? It looks like a bad guy if you're always showing up without being invited. The people who didn't invite me are the bad ones. Is this revenge? Revenge? I haven't done anything wrong yet. But, oh, gee, did I accidentally skip something? Missed, like, stuff? So I pressed the wrong button there when skipping forward that talk. Yes, this mist-like thing enveloping Gensokyo. Oh, I don't have anything to do with that. That's her doing, isn't it? Her, but there's no one here. There's a troubled child, but she has no ill intentions, though she is a troubled child. Okay, so where is she? Oh, can't you see her? She's right in front of you. Well, there is a troubled soul in front of me. No, not me, her. But now which one are we talking about? Are we talking about Yukari or are we talking about the doll again? I'm having way too much fun making fun of a lot of the dialogue. Oh, that's right, I gotta be ready for that. Alright, really gotta be ready for those instead of always... Yeah, be ready for that. And then I let myself get hit by those. I didn't even need to press that button. I guess I not get close and... That was not the button I meant to press. Oh jeez, it's kind of hard to hit Yukari in this spot. I mean, it's possible to hit her, except I'm not getting the best openings to do so. So I kind of need to go a bit more on the melee attack if I want a chance at winning. Oh jeez, she's fighting rather close to me. I already lost my first health bar. Okay, this is a bit of an annoying attack, I think. She always keeps going up like that. Wait a minute. Has this been a streaming attack the whole time and I haven't even been noticing? Alright, would like this attack to be over, please. I've had enough of it. Alright, first attack is over. Oh yeah, this is the... Normally I'm able to deflect that, but I guess not. I am not getting the chance to properly deflect that attack this time. Nice try. Oh, you were ready for me. What am I supposed to do when she charges into me like that? There's like nothing I can do. She is just wrecking me. Take that! Oh, that's a new bomb type of an attack. Oh, that's right, this attack. Jeez, what? Hey, I got it again. Gotta start using bombs more often then. Oh, not this attack again. No, what? Am I out of bombs? I still see stars indicating that I still have bombs. So why then... Okay. Ugh, finally. That did cost me an extra life, but at least we got her there. And now we have this annoying attack to deal with. Still not a fan of this attack. Oh, she dodged it! Can I do it again? I don't think I can. But she's dodging a ton of my attacks right now. Come on, she is right in front of me and I keep missing. Come on. She's right in front of there. So stop. How did... Okay, I shouldn't have jumped around like that during this attack. I'm just annoyed because this is... Huh. What's with that funny look on your face? It was there from the start. Jeez, can't you see this has nothing to do with me? Very well, then what's this mist-like thing? Yes, what do you think happens if you spread a drop of blood on a lake? The fish will gather around it. Everyone goes to lunch! Which means the scare floor will be... painted? Empty! It'll be empty! Right, but wrong. There are no fish in this lake. Oh my god, I was right. I was just making a funny reference, joking about how Alice probably didn't get it at all, and sure enough, I was right. Well, let's restore the drop of blood to its original form. But yeah, I saw where Yukari was going with that. I just found it funny how Alice thought of something completely different, and I mean, it works, but I mean, wasn't where Yukari was going, so I was making the funny joke. The Monsters, Inc. reference. Everyone goes to lunch. Which means the scare floor will be paint empty. Alright, gathering dreams, thoughts. Alright. Well, what? What are you doing, Yukari? The feast was just about to start. What is this? Oh, hi. I've been watching you for a while now. It was a lot of fun. Your investigation was a little misdirected. You kept avoiding the really strong yokai. Where were you watching from, you little voyeur? Don't you get it yet? I'm a really big ghost, big enough to surround Gensokyo. Actually, hasn't the mist disappeared? There was no mist to begin with. I just spread out thinly to look around. It feels really nice. You mean you can do that? That's impressive. I'm a little different from people like you. Oh, really? You don't look like it. In any case, what are you after? Oh, I already got it a long time ago. What's that? I suppose it couldn't have been that important then. You've all been feasting up a storm, haven't you? Well, I did want to get a lot more people together. Nobody was able to resist my attractive force. Well, except maybe Yukari. She showed up on her own. I see. I mean, if we think scientifically about how Suika is able to do this, we learned in the last... a little bit about Suika in the last stream. Not her full lore, probably, but I know we got a bit of an explanation in that she was, like, able to manipulate density. So, if we think of this from a scientific stance, we gotta think about what elements generated in the brain give a person the desire to have a to start up like a party or a feast or something. Now, if Suika is able to manipulate the density of that particular element generated in the brain to make them want to all come together and have a feast, I suppose that would make logical sense. Anyway, except Yukari. She showed up on her own. Oh. Why don't I try resisting you now, then? You've fallen into my trap just by being here. You've never even noticed that you became part of my night of pandemonium of your own accord. And how rude, counting people as monsters. Well, maybe you're a ghost. After all, a magic user like you must be greener than the grass to try to defy us, the proud race of Oni. Alright, here we go. Oh, dude, she's going for close combat right off the start. Okay. There was... Oh, that's right, she's got the bombs. Bombs. Come on, boy. Roll bombs. You want it? It's yours. As long as you have enough rupees. And yes, I'm gonna make that joke every time she does that. Oh, that's right, this attack. Of course, that'll miss. Okay, well, I gotta kind of line that up then, in order to have it just the right position. That's a new attack! I don't remember her just being able to whip out crystals like that. Alright, there we go. And then... Hey, got it, except I ended up completely missing. Oh, that's right, this time. Okay, so I picked, like, the worst time to bomb it, and somehow that was a hit. I'm gonna stop using that attack. Alright, and... get like one opening to attack there, so we're gonna make sure it counts with an attack like that. Nope. Okay, we're fine. Ah, I got... Whoops. There are times where I successfully avoid, but also instances where I can't really properly get out of the way. Gotcha. Finally, a chance for that bomb to actually hit. Very rare that actually hits. Oh, geez, what is that? I don't think I want to know what happens if that hits me. Oh, okay. I want to make sure I keep firing. I think I am out of bombs. Although definitely Suika is not out of bombs. Because that was okay. Good combo, Suika. There we go. Send you into your own black hole, if that's even possible. Supermassive flagration? Oh, that's right. I forgot about that attack. Okay, I think I got a good understanding now on how the bombs work, because I'm doing a pretty good job of using them. Going to assign 6 leagues in the fog. Oh, that's right, this attack. I've been told it's possible to still attack her even while she's like this, supposedly. Not entirely sure how, since we can't really properly see her. Ow. I only got in like one hit there. I'm not seeing her, and I'm kind of getting hit in the process of trying to do this. So I might take her out quicker if I just wait until the attack is over. 'Cause that way I'm ready for her. I suppose I could land at least one set of hits. Like so. But after that, yeah, let's not go any further than... Oh, she's close by. Hey, I landed some hits. Alright, down you go. Alright, okay, she's up to her final attack. Alright, this is it. Gotta make sure she goes down. Ugh. That combination. Definitely not a fan of it. I mainly just need to find my openings to attack. And she'll eventually go down. Alright, here we go. She's gonna remove the health bars. As she then goes all out on absolutely destroying me. So why not just to quickly finish things off here. Can I do the right attack? Okay, good. Alice did use the right bomb attack. I guess it's safe to say then that I mastered bombing in this game then. Ah, I shouldn't have attacked there. I'm not in any sort of time limit. I can... This ain't the mainline games. I can take my time beating them. Yeah, that was a bad time to attack. Just sleep well, freezing time. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. Now I'm gonna have to be careful. There we go. Alright. She's down. Knockout. Yep, though you should be dodging it, not looking at chat. Yeah, true. You probably have a point there. Hakurei Shrine, a shrine on the edge of Gensokyo. The rays of the summer sun became stronger and stronger, and the crying of the cicadas became louder and louder. I forget, what are cicadas? It sounds like a plant or something. Thank you for the congratulations, freezing time. The Hakurei Shrine had the most prominent seasons in Gensokyo. You almost finished the video, Jackie? Alright. Can't wait to see it. So what can you say about Alice? I mean, Alice, there definitely were some benefits to the particular fighting style I had, because I noticed that some physical attacks were like a bit more ranged than I thought, that I need to have the rest. It would sometimes lead to positions where I wouldn't always have the best in terms of close combats, and sometimes I would always mix up the, the button for close combat and the buttons for far range combat when it came to melee attacks. Made things a bit challenging, but obviously I was able to still get through it. I definitely feel like I would not have lasted very long as Alice on normal mode. So I do think I made the right call by just going through the rest of this on easy mode. I know you were really wanting me to try out using Patchouli on normal mode, but as things stand now, I think I made the right choice. The Hakurei Shrine had the most prominent seasons in Gensokyo. Summers were hot, winters were cold, cherries blossomed in the spring, and the food was delicious in the autumn. There was someone at the shrine who could feel the changing of the seasons better than nature herself. There were those who came to the shrine to meet her. It's hot, isn't it? I don't want to sweep the grounds in this heat. Weren't you going to sleep? Sleep? Oh my god. Weren't you going to sleep a while ago? I mean, it does sound like something Reimu would do. I'm taking a short break. Yeah, she's sleeping. I can tell it's summer just by looking at you. It's too easy to tell. Yeah, I mean, you'll know it's summertime when you've got mass humidity outside. I'll tell you that now. Oh yeah, another thing I have to say about Alice is that there were some interactions where I couldn't tell if it was Alice that was talking or if, looking at some of the expressions, if it was the doll that was talking in some particular interactions. Feel free to rewind the stream and you'll see what I'm talking about. Fun fact, Pillar John is listed as an animal in Gmod. Really? Is there not the ability to play as Pillar John in Gmod? I'd be down to play as Pillar John in Gmod. Just by killing him a lot, you got an achievement for killing a lot of innocent animals. Cicadas are insect. They just like big and very loud grasshopper. In anime, you could usually hear them chirping in the background. Really? So like a lot of, huh. Okay. I told you I'm taking a break. You're not hot? This is nothing. I wonder if Alice is used to the humidity in Wisconsin. That whatever it's like in Gensokyo, summertime in Gensokyo is probably nothing compared to the humidity in Wisconsin. Well, Patchouli isn't Alice, but okay. What? Wait, what do you mean by that? Freezing time. Was there a point where I, like, mixed something up, or...? Oh, no! What happened? Was there, like, an error in the program? That the footage didn't save? Or did you accidentally delete it? Or did, like, one of your family members come in and have to use the computer for a moment and they, like, needed to download something and it was taking up space or something? And felt the need to delete it. I don't know. You're trying to move the file to your phone. Oh, okay. I'll tell you this right now. As someone who is professionally seeking to become a filmmaker, it is high importance that you always store your footage on more than one space. Like, it's actually a rule in the filmmaking industry that if you don't have your footage and like all your stuff saved in 3 locations at once, it basically doesn't exist. That is something I'm gonna put high emphasis. Only a few seconds remain of the video, which is just you at the end, like right at the door. Wow. Yeah, that still stinks. I mean, but yeah, just so you know for next time. I mean, I know you're probably not working with much, but it's usually a good idea to like save it in multiple places, just in case an issue like this comes up that you lose some footage. It's always Alice. Dolls don't talk, but surely she can make it look like they can. She's a puppeteer after all. Yeah, I suppose. So what then did they mean by 2? Like when Alice said you two, because the only other characters on screen at that time was, you know, the doll and Marisa. So it, like, I couldn't tell, didn't know what they meant by the second person. That's why I was left questioning if it was the doll that was talking. Just from that. I don't know. I mean, they could have been referring to, like, you know, the usual duo they have in these games of Reimu and Marisa. It's a possibility. Gonna go redo. Alright, good luck, Jackie. Sorry you had to experience that, but that's something you'll have to deal with as a filmmaker, or any sort of anything in the digital arts. Anyway, notice a difference. If you didn't tell me, it was not. Or it was hot. That would be a problem for cold-blooded animals. I'm not cold-blooded. Right, what happened with the ghostly mist? I mean, if Alice was cold-blooded, she probably wouldn't be lasting very long right now, because cold-blooded animals, like, they need to be in cold climates, right? Oh, right, what happened with the ghostly mist a while back? Oh, that was, blood on the lake. We were just like fish, drawn by the smell of blood. There you go again, saying things I cannot... Oh boy, now Alice is speaking in, apparently, riddles. Even though that doesn't sound like a riddle at all. Again, it's probably meant to sound like a riddle in Japanese, but since this is translated to English, the riddle probably makes no sense when translated. There you go again, saying things I can't understand. Forget that. When's the next party? It's so hot. Everyone's just lazing around, right? What you said about decision about normal and easy, so yeah, not a surprise by you that I had a hard time. Yeah. It's so hot. Everyone's just lazing around, right? If you let me do it, I could get everyone together. Hey, didn't I say you couldn't do that? Behave yourself for now. Jeez, it's so boring. If it's so boring, why don't you sweep the grounds? Is there something in it for me? I'll give you anything you find. But there's nothing in this shrine, is there? Well, I'll finish it in about 5 seconds anyway, so whatever. 5 seconds? Yeah, you can't finish in 5 seconds? I mean, if Suika can manipulate the density of anything, basically she'd be able to just whip out, like, alter the density of a broom to make it massive and just sweep up the entire grounds in one swoop, right? So she could just do that and just be done with it. Very convenient ability. You need to read for yourself and then to answer me 100%. Wait, 100% about what? Probably related to something I said earlier on the stream that I've forgotten about. She did it in a flash, then spent most of her time rummaging through the garbage. She came back after 30 minutes. The look on her face revealed that she didn't find anything. Reimu said, "That's not 5 seconds, but you're pretty fast. And Oni's strength is a frightful thing. But Alice saw that strength is no more than an object of envy. For collectors, there's nothing more coveted than strength like that." Ending number 7, Alice. Yeah, I sort of figured, like, I don't feel like Alice would be the kind of character to get involved in these incidents, because the only time we've seen herself get involved was in 8 and 11. I mean, I guess technically 7, even though she was more of a boss rather than helping out. But the point I'm trying to make is that she doesn't always seem to involve herself in these incidents, or at least resolving these incidents very much. So it's just interesting that... So it will make sense that this would be a lower tier ending in terms of the likelihood of them resolving the incident. No, she can just increase the density of all rubbish slash mud, and it's a... Wouldn't it be decrease the density, though? Well, I could be wrong. You're talking about Alice's dialogue with a doll. Oh, okay. Nonetheless, that's another ending down.
Another ending?
Yep, so that leaves about 2 left in terms of the available characters. Then I'm certain we'll start unlocking the other playable characters. Nonetheless, that's another ending down, and with that... Not sure where I was going with that. Oh yeah, with that out of the way. We're one step closer to being done with this. Long for the ones who have lived in this land for longer, us that is, hey, it's okay to at least let them enjoy feasts. Thank you for playing. Alright, and once again, the game is forcing me to save a replay against my will. Very well. Oh wait, that's right, I usually like to keep that all in capitals. I have the S lowercase. There we go. It did save, right? Okay, so we have all of Shrine Grounds, and then you increase the density of rubbish in one spot, which draws all rubbish towards it no matter what it, where it was. A truly evil game, making you save replay. Alright, so that's 4 characters down. So we're almost at the halfway point then. I suppose since we're at the halfway point, we could consider a bit of something else once we're finished beating this with Patchouli. Then after that, all that will be left is Yomo. I suppose, considering the time it is now, I know we'll still have plenty of time for the video reaction portion. I suppose if we're only going to do one more character today as we reach the halfway point... Well, no, actually, because normally we do about... Last stream we did about 4 runs of the game. I mean, one of them was cut short, but we still managed to score 3 good endings. So if I manage to keep it at, like, 3 consecutive good endings this stream as well, so if we get both the good ending for Patchouli and Yomu tonight, then that would leave a full 4 runs to finish for next stream. That should be enough to get the remaining good endings next stream then. Well, next stream we do Touhou then, right? I think it would work. Well, let's get right into it then. We have Fire Metal Sign St. Elmo's Pillar! Oh boy, now I got Elmo on my... Rocco is a rock! It's not a lot! Well, there are 10 characters, Petuli is a... Yeah, exactly. Earth, water sign, Noachian, Deluge, Metal, wood sign, elemental, harvester. Oh boy, freezing time recommends I pick Elmo, la 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 la, la 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 la, Elmo's world, la 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 la, la la la, Elmo's world. I can't go as high of the pitch that Elmo does. My bass is too bass level for that. Though 2 to 1 is, let's just say it breaks the balance completely. Wait, what do you mean by 2-1? Are you saying there's like a combination with Petuli that's like extremely overpowered? Alright, we have Sun Sign Royal Flare, Moon Sign Silent Selena, and then 5 Element Sign Philosopher's Stone. Oh dear. I've seen enough of Full Metal Alchemist to know we should probably not go with that card. Oh, Royal Flare is busted. Oh, okay. I believe you, it probably is. I mean, there's a reason you probably wanted me to go with Petuli for easy mode. With that, let's go with we'll go with that then, and see just how busted this is. Furnace Rat. Oh boy, I think I already know who the first boss is gonna be. All of those 3 spells are from Touhou 6 Extra Stage. Oh, are they? I don't remember. Were those the Extra Stage spell cards? Well, we'll see how this goes. Looks like a rat has snuck its way in again. I'm sure the rat poison was behind the bookshelves. Yep, I figured. That reminds me of a... Okay, there's some videos I want to have ready when we get to the video reaction portion of the Touhou stream. And I should make sure I have it pulled up so I don't forget. So when I get to it here...
There's a horse right now in my game.
You have a horse, Jedi?
It's creative, by the way.
Oh, creative. Oh.
Yep, I got a horse. Diamond armor.
Okay. Oh, wow. Alright. Let me pull up... Okay, there were those 2. And then... I forget what it was called, but I remember... I forget if I actually showed it on... Oh yes, here it is. I found it. I don't know if I'll show all of this, though, if this is... Huh, I don't remember. Okay, I'll just fast forward to the part when we get to that. But, well, I'll save that for the video reaction portion of the stream. Well, the humans don't need rat poison, so the black rat decides to expose itself. No need for the rat poison, then. Silent Celine, first spell in X Royal Flare, and then second spell Philosopher's Stone, third spell. Petuli was mid-boss after. Okay. You've got it wrong. I'm not sneaking around today. I came here to look up a little something. You snuck in. That's sneaking around. Marisa has only level 40 stealth, I'm assuming.
Full have it right.
You snuck in. That's sneaking around. Not exactly. It's stealthy investigation. I do wish for a cat, after all. A cat? Rats that discreetly scamper their way in. I'd like a cat that could exterminate them for me. Alright, so you claim that this is very... Oh, geez. Marisa is coming in hot. Oh, geez. Close combat attacks are not very good. Alright, so you claim this is incredibly powerful. Okay, when I'm right up against Marisa, it's kind of not very good, so... I guess I could see that this is strong firepower. So I guess I could see your point there. Oh, that's... Never ready for this attack. Of course it does it again. I fired a bit too early there. Alright, good. We're out of the way with that one. Boom! Oh, I missed. Actually, could I technically do it again with the... probably not. Also, okay, I really gotta make sure I'm not too close to her. Otherwise, we're gonna have some problems. Down. 1, 2. Now then, it's time for me to give this abnormality a splendid investigation. Rats should return to their nest. I wanted to deal with this case. I'm already investigating. Guard, you plan on settling it yourself, huh? Rats have no power to resolve this abnormality. It's hopeless for the likes of you. Alright, so obviously, even though she has up-close combat attacks, she doesn't use them if you're directly up against the boss. So I get metal rat poison. Okay. What's wrong? Why'd you call me here all of a sudden? Tomorrow I have grand noble plans and will be heading out. Therefore, I thought I should ask you to remain here and watch over the mansion. My, how rare. Very well. I'll stay behind and watch the house. About that, however, is there something else? Lately, the number of rats have been increasing. Could I ask you to keep an eye out for them? Rats? Is your special rat poison no good? Not very. Then you need a more lethal poison. What I need is to discipline you into a cat-like mindset. Or maybe a more Inu mindset, as shown by what the internet's up to. Oh geez, she just deflected my entire attack. Yeah, she has close combat attacks, but she doesn't use them whenever enemies are up close. She uses the tornado, which isn't really all that effective. Oh, yeah, okay, there we go. Okay. Oh. Of course, I got through all of that. Oh! Okay. Oh, that didn't hit her? Oh, nice try. You aimed the wrong way there, Sequoia. There you go. Now that's how you aim, Sequoia. Although it... I didn't think that was gonna hit you, and yet it did. Yo, Katniss is 24 points, and yeah, and your Inu-ness is 100 points. She has bad melee, but it doesn't... She has bad melee, but it doesn't make the AI bad. I don't know how, but in Lunatic, it completely mastered her melee and ranged attack to make her impenetrable fortress in melee. Like, against her as a boss with the other characters, or on her own? You're rather harsh. By the way, 96 is the maximum. Oh! Well, then that means your Inu score of 100 is beyond the maximum score. That's how high the score was. That it got 100 points instead of 96 points. Since 96 is the maximum number below 100, that can be divided in half twice or even thrice, it is convenient. Arguments won't occur for... I mean, technically, can't 100 also be divided in half twice? Because you got 100 divided in half being 50, and then divided in half being 25. Because, like, 96, that would be 48, and then... could also be divided into 24, and then 12, 6, and then 3. So, I guess a lot more divisible. So I guess Petuli has a bit of a point there. She's just using melee and ranged attacks in synergy. Oh, jeez. Wait, translation error? Oh, you mean in terms of it being divisible twice? Did they mean to say like 3 or multiple times, not just 2? Oh, well there, it just says, or even thrice. You're recording again, but you copied and made 3 copies. Good. Good move, Jackie. Now, another thing to be sure of is to save them in multiple locations. So, like, maybe a copy on your computer, and then maybe if you have like an external hard drive or something, or a flash drive, gotta send it to your phone and edit in a watermark so no iFunny thief steals. Oh yeah, I saw that video. Yeah, sorry you had to go through that, Jackie, but that's just the way of the internet, is that there's gonna be people that are gonna try to steal your content. I wouldn't be surprised if there's someone out there that tried stealing my content at some point without me knowing it. Arguments won't occur over it. Well, it doesn't change the fact that evaluation process is strict. A difference in 4 is very large, but the broad-minded view isn't likely to understand. Petuli does bring up a pretty good point, though. Why do they always have the max scores on test be 100 when you can have it be a nice symmetrical 96? So much. I think you missed it. Oh yeah, because still don't get why it would be on unfunny of all places. Yeah, I would feel like it would end up more on like iFunny would end up more on like or like the footage would end up more on like TikTok or something. So I'm impressed it hasn't been sent to TikTok. 96 can be divided by both 2 and 3. Oh yeah, because here, let me do some mathing here. Okay, so that would be 32. That should not have been as hard as I made it. I should be the math expert here, and yet I made that much harder than I needed to be. But I guess you have a point there as well, freezing time. So it definitely brings up the good question of why don't they use that on official tests instead of 100? So what makes people prefer like the 100s and 1,000 and 1,000,000 when it kind of reminds me of those like bootleg plug and play consoles where the ones that would claim that it has like 72,000 games on it, even though all the games are just NES games. And sometimes the list would just start repeating eventually, so it didn't actually have that many games on it. But it's like, why 72,000? It's like, why not just say like 10,000 or 100,000 or even 1,000,000? Like, why specifically 72,000 games? You know, so Patchouli makes a pretty good point there. Want to know who the character he was going to do earlier was that you didn't due to difficulties? Sure, why not? Since you won't be making a video on them anymore. Like, what sort of difficulties prevented you from using that character exactly? Was it similar to a previous character in that they couldn't knock down Pillar John? Oh, Batman. Cool. So what exactly made it... Was it like you were worried about copyright issues? To use Batman, you decided to use a parkour mod to show how fit he is, but... Parkour mod makes you slower, and it's a pain to control. I mean, it could have also just, like... Well, I guess... I suppose it would be a bit too regular if you didn't include the parkour mod, so I guess I can understand your reasoning behind not wanting to do it. Anyway, back to the game. We just had a bit of a pointless showdown against Sequoia when we're supposed to be investigating. Now then, it's about time I departed. However, someone has lived longer than Remy. There aren't many rat jokes today, Patchouli. You were talking about, you're referring to Maurice as a rat, and now you're mentioning Remy from Ratatouille. Definitely a lot of rat jokes here, Patchouli. However, someone who has lived longer than Remy... I know she's referring to Remelia. I'm just making jokes. There aren't many leads. Am I pressing the... Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, that's right. Alice occasionally breaks into the mansion as well. Looks like you're heading out. Wait a second. I want to ask you something. Rat poison, rat poison. I'm sure you know, there's a strange energy covering Gensokyo. Our cat's a save. She lets in mice right after being told not to. Are you listening? Strange energy? You mean that mist-like thing? That isn't energy or anything at all. Just a fool that's nothing but huge. What's with your attitude? I even politely asked too. Okay. Remaking your water park real quick. Okay. The ones who'd sneak in are hopeless to begin with. People with bad manners have no sense of politeness, much less anything else. It's a great power I've never felt before. I have no other choice but to investigate here. I was just about to head out. There are only 2 days left until that. So basically, it's like another boss just gonna keep coming in every time Patchouli's about to leave, and she never gets the chance to properly leave the mansion. That would be funny if just the entire game took place within the mansion for Patchouli's run. There's no time to search through books. Yeah, I was ready for you, although it seems Alice also managed to get a hit on me for doing that. What was that? She like slid across the floor without even getting up or anything. She She just like just slid it right across the floor. Okay, I guess I can see what you mean, freezing time, by, maybe I should be focusing on the game and not reading chat. I suppose I can. Boom. Interesting. So it has nothing to do with... That is a very odd way to activate a spell card, man. At least I've got it figured out now. And it should be relatively simple moving forward. See the time before the stage begins. There is dial. Wait, before the dial. Well, we can see that. Oh, jeez. Yeah, Alice sometimes does that. Wait, does what?
Huh? Talking to me?
Oh, it's just, oh, Alice sometimes slides along the floor. I see. No, I wasn't talking to you, Jedi.
Okay.
Another trifle of time. You're telling me nothing after all. Hurry home. A silver rat poison will bar this area soon. Fine, I'll head home. My rat poison is half-witted, so this place is full of troubling rats. Alright, who's gonna raid the mansion next? Almost done editing. Alright. Graveyard. Oh, finally! We finally managed to escape the mansion. Yay!
Awesome.
Well, unusual. Face to see in another world. Well, you look dead anyway. I have no business with you. I have business with your boss. And with Lady Yuyuko. But whatever it is, I can't let you pass. Why is that? Because I'm also standing guard. I can't simply allow suspicious people to pass through. Ah, I see. The job of guarding is given to incompetent people, and only a position in name from personal experience. Well, I can bring you down the easy way. Now we can do this the easy way or the hard way. The choice is yours. The undead are weak against fire. Yeah, the fire spell's clearly overpowered, at least according to freezing time. The same doesn't go for ghosts. Yeah, usually ghosts are weak to cursed weapons. So yeah, Patchouli, make sure you brought some transient curses with you into the netherworld. Oh, there we go. Oh, jeez. Melee combat is still a bit rough around the edges. Why did I go up close to her like that? Okay, I need to get away from her. Otherwise, she's gonna continue to... Oh, jeez, I'm getting comboed. Okay. Alright, I would like my health back, please. Get out of here. What? Whoa, what was that I was about to activate? Hang on. Kinda just button mashing at this point. Get out of there, perpetually. Alright, well, I failed to activate... Oh, I was out of bombs, that's why. I thought I had another bomb on hand. I guess not. Happy feet, wobble combo. Heads up. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, you're exporting. Cool. Once you upload it, you think you have time? We will be having our usual reaction portion of the stream, where I'll be reacting to some Touhou related videos. I know it's not a Touhou video, but we can react to it. So stay. Imagine as soon as she takes one steps out of her mansion, the credits roll. I mean, this is technically our first time ever seeing Patchouli outside of the mansion. When you think about it, we usually never see Patchouli outside the mansion. This is the first time we ever see her outside the mansion, so this is quite a rarity. Oh, that was it. I didn't have to use up a bomb. You're right. Rather, it appears that the human side is weaker to flames. Compared to ghosts, humans aren't so durable. At any rate, it's gotten rather late. By the way, I think Lady Yuyuko is sleeping. Eh? She's a ghost and sleeps this early? He had 2 bombs but lost them since timers. Oh, okay. There's timers for the bombs?
I'm finally making some use for diorite and design all that yucky stuff.
Really? Never thought there
I'm
wasn't.
building a new home out of this stuff.
Never thought. Oh, I forgot Yuyuko was a playable character. So I thought, did we fight Yuyuko in any of the other routes in the game? I don't remember fighting Yuyuko at all. So cool. I actually forgot Yuyuko was a playable character. Jeez. What is it at this hour? I apologize for intruding while you were sleeping, but I'll have you come join me for a moment. Good night. Recently, someone has been manipulating the whole of Gensokyo with an unknown power. You fought her as Sequoia. Oh, okay. With an unknown power. A power of an extremely ancient and native one. No matter how much I investigated, I could find nothing matching the power in my books. Although that's expected of a magic book, but... And what? And you were the only one that seemed to have an inkling on this matter. How rude, I'm still very young. Fine, just help me manage this abnormality. Leave it alone, nothing will happen anyway. So you know something after all. Well, I'm not sure, but it's very nostalgic power. Like how the power is dividing now. You know what it is. I'm saying I don't. The undead are weak against fire. But no, Patchouli, they're weak against cursed weapons. If you want to damage her, you gotta use up a transient curse to temporarily curse yourself there, Patchouli. Why, what should I do? That's the only way you'll be able to attack Ghost Pet. She just knocked that down like it was nothing. And down. First, let a flank go. Oh, that's right. This. I don't think I want to know what that attack does. Oh, okay. I got knocked right into the middle of that. Why did I do a backwards dodge? She always keeps shooting that down. Okay, I'm stuck. She's cornering me. I'm in trouble. Oh my goodness. Come on. There we go. Oh my goodness. Okay, all of a sudden I forgot how to activate. I guess Yomo was right, seeing how Yuyuko keeps deflecting the fire attacks and that her weakness is not fire.
Have you ever seen a flooded village in this game before?
What?
Minecraft before?
What, Jedi? Oh,
Have you ever seen a flooded village in Minecraft before?
I don't think I have.
Are those actually things that exist?
I have no idea. I don't know if I've ever encountered a flooded village in Minecraft before.
Okay. Try that.
That's right, that's... Okay. Good play, Yuyuko. Although this is where it ends. Jump roll 100 times in a row. Once you do, I'll let you go. What's that from? Oh, is that supposed to be playtime? A playtime joke? Or is that a reference to something else, Jackie? So, give up? I'm telling you, I don't know. You don't know when to give up. Ah, but when my friend should know when it comes to things like this. Where is this, friends? Oh, hey there, let me see, who just entered the chat? We have, in the voice channel now, wrong server. Hey, Freezing Time, welcome on board the voice channel.
Yep. Hello, guys.
Hey, Jack. Hey, how you doing?
I'm fine.
Alright. It's Playtime's unused line. Oh, okay. She was planned to make you jump 10 times in a row instead of 5, and she would say that line before making you jump. Oh, wow. I mean, I'm kind of glad they didn't use that line, because her regular lines are, I feel like, a lot more ominous, if you ask me. Like, kind of fits the character as well as just making her much more infuriating to encounter.
Actually, it's pretty funny. You just skipped her whole spell. She didn't even start to use it.
Yeah, I can see what...
She should have been in the air.
Alright, hang on, let me finish this conversation so I can hear you all better.
Sorry.
Because, yeah, again, it's still kind of hard to hear everything when the music is blasting.
Yeah, for me, Minecraft 2 is also blasting loud.
Really? Minecraft? Minecraft only has sound effects, though, and, like, most of the music it has is rather calming. How can it be blasting?
Well, it's not blasting for me. I suppose.
Huh. Alright. Anyway, where's this friend? Who knows? Good night. Oh, we're just not even gonna know what her friend is? Oh, well, I should know. I played 7. I should know who her friend is. Alright, she was planned to make you jump 10 times in a row. Set 5.
Okay,
Oh,
so what I was talking about, you just skipped her final spell. She should have been in the air at.
But I kept knocking her down.
But, yeah, you just knocked her down without even giving her a chance to use her spell. Easy is so broken sometimes in this game.
Alright. Yeah, well, sometimes...
The thing is, you haven't even seen why Patchouli is the best character. It's like her fire attack plus her royal flare. Royal flare is just something else in this game.
Alright.
It automatically skips like any spell. So.
Are your videos ready, Jackie? Alright, well, we'll check it out when we get to the video reaction portion of the stream there, Jackie. We still got a ways to go until we're at that point on the stream. So, I mean, if you need to hurry up and get going, I'll gladly react to it now. But otherwise, yeah, I'd like to save it towards the video reaction portion of the stream, if possible. Anyway, let's continue on with the game. Memory of the Moon. History of the Moon. I never found out where she was.
You could actually see the times there. For example, there's written that it was a feast day, 17 o'clock, like 5 p.m.
Right, I think back in some of my first runs I've been noticing that, but I think I haven't been paying too much attention to it today.
Yeah, but sometimes numbers are very strange. For example, it can be like 26:30 or 28 hours, which means like 28 hours is 4 hours or 4 a.m., but I don't know why sometimes he's writing like that.
Alright. Anyway, what was I here? Yuriko's friend? You mean Yukari? She's always around when I don't want her to be. Well, it can't be helped. Looks like I'll have to investigate this abnormality alone. Abnormality? My, I didn't think there'd ever be a time when you'd want me around. Were you the one calling for me? Eh? Oh, you lived at the shrine? I was. I see. By the way, what is this recent abnormality? You should know, correct? I heard you were the oldest. Old? That's mean. Who said that? Answer the question. Of course I know. It's actually my troubled acquaintance, the one behind the banquets. Banquets? I see. And the objective behind this? Ask her yourself. Where is she? Geez, you're full of questions. Is that your only business with me? It is. How boring. If you want to meet her so much, I'm not going to let you. A truly troubled person. Alright, here we go.
Boss time?
Yep. We're going up against Yukari again. And now to absolutely destroy her. With the power of Royal Flare. Now for the big question though, which is... I know I'm not really that big of a Final Fantasy fan, but I gotta know. What do you think is stronger? Royal Flare or Zeta Flare?
Oh my.
If Zeta Flare is enough to deem Donald Duck one of the strongest mages in gaming, it sounds like it's powerful. So... It raises many questions on what the real powerhouse here is. Would it be Royal Flare? I guess we would have to see like a clash of the spells to really see its true firepower. Oh, dude, what the... That was a very interesting method of dodging I just did there. Let's write this attack. Oh, is she like reflecting, or like... She's deflecting my attacks off her parasol.
Mm-hmm.
I never realized she could do that. Oh, okay, she's going in on melee now. I gotta... Alright, so when she does that attack, I'll want to use... Okay, there's nothing I can do about that attack. When she does that attack... Okay, there we go. I managed to get a combo going on her. It's
And
like...
when she charges her melee attack, you should go back. She will jump at the position you go.
Okay. Alright, sounds like a good idea then. There we go. Oh, just dodge that. Oh, she's... Yeah, no you don't. Alright, next spell card, third sign. Oh, yeah, ran to... Expect her to get in the first roll like that. Oh, she went down. Okay, that was a pretty good combo. How was that hit? Oh, of course, that's kind of sick. It's gonna be close. I mean, I still have my second health bar to go. And,
Yep. The one was the wrong way.
down to that tiny sliver of health. Let's see how far I can get with this. Oh, well, okay, it's going down now. Unless... Okay, no, it went down. Hey, Lightning 283. It has been a while since Lightning 283 showed up to the stream.
Oh, no. Long time no see.
How was that?
How are we doing, Lightning 283? Oh.
How's it going, man?
Okay, there's no way to avoid that attack. Okay, I need to just do that. Just so I can get a bit of health back.
Making the attention of all the colors, all the things in white stuff.
So yeah, we've been getting started on Touhou 7.5 Lightning 283. Should use... There we go. It didn't even lose a life to Yukari. I can see why you consider Patchouli to be very strong freezing time.
Well, she is very strong. Yukari just the strongest boss around. I didn't say that Yukari is harder than Suki.
You're going to allow me to see her, right? It can't be helped then. She's not a very interesting one, though. Not like I want her to be. Here, she's gathering. Yeah, how long has it been, Lightning 283, since you last showed up to the stream? Because, I mean, I can't think of the last time I saw Lightning 283 in, like, the comments section of a video or anything, so I guess I'm not sure if it's, like, because of how long it's been since the last time I played Touhou on the channel, considering the break I took for stuff like the Spyro Marathon and other stuff that sort of got in the way.
I think he showed up last time, sometime between Touhou 12 and Touhou 13.
Maybe. But yeah, good to have you back, Lightning 283.
Yep, no trying to see, bud.
Yeah, so we're about to face the final boss as Patchouli in Touhou 7.5. And it's a feast day 19. So I guess that would be, let me do some math here. That would be like 7 p.m. technically. Your laptop, okay, this is Jackie over on Twitter saying this. Your laptop is always full of storage since your laptop has a hat in time, which takes a lot of space. Your USB has TF2 and Gary's mod. Every single mod image. Oh, so you have plenty of space. Great. So gamer, you have a question. Do I know any good online places to order a 1 terabyte USB from? That is interesting. An interesting question. I don't know in terms of USBs. Usually, I just like going shopping at like Walmart or something whenever I want to buy like anything electronic related, unless they don't have it there that I go somewhere else. In terms of hard drives though, I feel like you'd want less of a USB and more of a proper external hard drive. So like what I use to store some of my college projects is a, I forget how many terabytes this is. This is a WD external hard drive. This is called a My Passport. And I use this to store all my college projects. I forget exactly how many terabytes this is. I think like maybe 5? Or was it more than 5? I forget. Maybe I still have the box in my closet or something. Hang on. Probably not, though. Yeah, no, I don't see the box anywhere here in my closet. But anyway, that's to give you an idea of what a proper external hard drive looks like. So they have quite the nice amount of storage that should you ever want to store some big projects. I'm certain they're expensive, but at the same time, it's like they have good storage that if you want something to store a lot of stuff on, yeah, you could store a lot of games on it. I know I borrowed my dad's external hard drive to basically migrate some of my Touhou games when the time came. I had to format my hard drives, just so I could see if I could get my SSD and the hard drive on my computer to work properly. Something that ended up completely failing, that we ended up having to do mess around with a lot of stuff, to the point that I don't even use the solids, I guess I'll just call it hard drive, or HHD, I think they call them, in my computer, and just use 2 SSD hard drives in my computer. You're gonna start saving for a 1 terabyte hard drive. Yeah, make sure it's an external hard drive. What, Jedi?
How big is a terabyte?
So I believe when you know your data, I believe it's usually around like I think it's like 1024 gigabytes that makes up a terabyte.
Okay.
I could be wrong though. Maybe I'll quick look it up
Yeah,
here.
you're right.
Oh, I was right?
Though usually people round it up to 1000. But 1024.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, whenever you hear a terabyte, know that they're talking like big storage.
Okay.
Finally, found you. Huh? Time's up already? I thought I could have played lots and lots more too. Play? Who are you anyway? What exactly did you do? I just made Gensokyo a bit more lively. See? I just tweaked a little something. Without a single complaint from anyone, they all met at the banquet. I just watched and enjoyed myself. Those horns. I'm not a deer. I see. So that's why. Now I understand why I couldn't find anything in my books. A book with that information wouldn't be anywhere in Gensokyo. I'm not a goat either. Your power is manipulation of density, correct? Becoming a mist, causing the banquets. I wonder what Oni are weak against. I'm strong. I'm not weak against anything. I remember. I'm certain they were weak against boiled soybeans, but I don't have any on hand right now. You clearly have knowledge, but looks like you can't do anything with it. Your math is no match for my gun, idiot! Math beam!
I like how Suiki strolls for like that. I'm not a deer, I'm not a god.
Yes.
Complete troll.
Anyway, in the end, not a single living being in this ideal Gensokyo knows what's happening, right? What's happening? You mean banquets? Taste the power of an Oni. The power to gather. Attack! Oh, I don't remember her using that attack before. Was that like a boxing glove or something that she whipped out there? Oh, that's right, I can't race through that. Thing is that I could just keep spamming this and well, this is easy mode though, so it would make sense that this wouldn't use up much power. Oh, that's right, this attack. Oh, what? Okay, I thought I moved out of the way there. Once again, okay, I guess I should have did a bit more than an at the ready sidestep. There we go. How did that miss? Alright. Please step back. Ooh, that was good hit. That's another new attack. I suppose that would make sense that she can manipulate density in a way to basically create mini versions of herself.
Yeah, she can reassemble and
Kind of like, I think his name was like Gildarts from Fairy Tail. Like, he kind of had such an ability to, like, divide people up, and then... Although he would use it on his opponents. And then sometimes some opponents would use that to their advantage. Oh, that's right, this attack. I'm always never ready for this attack.
Well,
Oh, I'm out of power.
just under. If we'll graze in time,
Oh! Hey, I dodged it that time. I guess I can only cast... What's in it? Was that a 1? So I feel like I should have been able to cast one more of those. That's right, this attack. Of course I miss when I go in for close combat. So I'll just keep sticking to attacking from a distance. There we go. Oh, we're at the final attack already.
yeah, actually it's very easy. Versus me.
Oh, okay, well I still have the red health bar. I have not lost a single life yet. So I suppose that just goes to show how easy this has been. So, in a way, unless this red health bar gets knocked down right here, right now, which it didn't, I got through this entire run without losing a single life.
Yeah.
Maybe if I have some spare time one of these streams, I could consider doing a normal mode run with Patchouli. But until then, I think I mainly just want to focus on getting through the game.
Okay, okay. So I know that I will definitely try to record this game on Lunatic for you to see how it plays.
Alright. Voil. Or Voil. Voil? I'm just gonna say Voil there. Not sure how the silent E will have an effect on that name. Or maybe it's a different kind of pronunciation I never thought of before. The Magic Library. A dark room where no light has ever penetrated. No light? Are we saying that Patchouli has night? Well, then again, we weren't emphasizing how she doesn't really... She usually prefers reading in the darkness, that she doesn't need the far range. prefers the prefers just a dark room where no light has ever penetrated. One could not differentiate the seasons of the time of day and year. Also, is someone messaging me on oh oh, those like impossible stage. I see. Alright. You guys probably don't know what I'm looking at. It's something Jackie sent me on Steam. Alright, one could not differentiate. The life-giving sunlight and air of the outside world were nothing more than poison to books that needed to be preserved. They were just like the mistress of the house. The feasts, which had continued ever since the flower viewings began to lessen in number, some thought the number of feasts occurring now was just right. It's definitely something like this. I wish I had more information, though. Books on magic weren't produced very often. For whatever reason, all the books here were written by hand. Within this library, there were naturally more than a few books written by Patchouli herself. Oh, I thought Patchouli was saying this out loud. This is just the game narrating. Weren't produced very often. For whatever reason, all the books here were written by hand. Within this library, there were naturally more than a few books written by Patchouli herself. Books on magic were written like this, by hand, slowly, to completion. So, it's a... Yeah, and I know those books can fire some annoying beam attacks that if you don't take out the ones that open those books quickly, they can end up leading to some annoying beam combination. Okay, Jedi, thanks for coming in.
I'm already in bed now. No, I've never actually been in bed this early in a while.
Well, you get some nice comfortable sleep then, Jedi. Good night.
Okay,
Good night, John.
see you for some time.
Bye.
See you too. Bye.
I thought he always slept in his... Last time I've been to his place, I thought he had a bed that he could sleep in. Has he not been going into his bed to sleep? If so, where's he been sleeping then? Has he been sleeping in the netherworld?
Oh my. Well, it will be some explosives.
Oh yeah. I was making a Touhou reference there, but then you referenced Minecraft. Oh boy, emoji. Oh no. Jackie is about to use my face to make an emoji. Oh no. Anyway. Okay, now Patchouli's talking. So, it's something like this. Now, I need some fried beans. Beans! Me and the boys at 3M looking for beans! I brought you some coffee. Ah, put that over there. Oh, you're writing a book on magic. That hasn't happened in a while. Creating something new? Yes, I should try it on you when I'm done. That's a bit... Oh, I got some new coffee beans today. That's what I brewed for you. New beans? Beans? Yes, they're quite expensive. Sure smells expensive. I mean, what? I think it was like established that Sequoia usually likes fetching rare stuff. So in a way, I guess she's fetching like some super rare coffee beans then.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Isn't it wonderful? Oh, right. Sequoia, do we have fried beans? Those aren't expensive. Well, they are common, but Yes, I think we have them, but do they go well with coffee? Fried beans, I can't eat that many of them. There's a ridiculous amount of them. I don't think we can finish them, but should I call the lady? Wouldn't that just exacerbate the problem? Patchy was thinking about her new magic that would use fried beans. Don Maku that would use beans. That is probably the most amazing thing I have ever heard from a Touhou game ever. A Don Maku that would use beans. Then again, I've seen more ridiculous things in this series, like a talking umbrella. The Oni probably couldn't stand it. She was looking forward to meeting the Oni again. Things like Oni, which wield incredible power, often have strange weaknesses. Maybe if a small weakness is exploited, the real larger weakness is hidden. Interesting. We're gonna write that down for video game bosses, because like most video game bosses, they always have that obvious weak spot. That'd be an interesting concept. Have the obvious weak spots only deal little damage when you have to find the real weak spots. That's a lot more well hidden. That'd be an interesting concept for a video game boss fight. Did someone say my name? I forget who that Baldy character's name, so I don't get that joke, Jackie, unfortunately. Also, you posted it twice. Minecraft, my favorite Touhou game. Princess Jackie says on Twitch. Is that character actually named Beans? Are you serious? That would make it even funnier. Just have a Don Maku firing that Baldy character. Yes, that is Suika's weakness, yes. Well, I actually didn't know that. Anyway, maybe if small weakness is exploited, the real larger weakness is hidden. That's why they were strong. It was unthinkable. This master of the house also had a strange weakness. Yeah, that would kind of make sense as well, the way they're referencing Remilia as well in all this. That's also why she was strong. Ending number 8. Yeah, Patchouli definitely feels less likely to resolve this incident. But yeah, that does make sense. Because, like, yeah, you'd think that Remilia's main weakness would be the sun, since there's a lot of vampire-like traits there. And I think it was she even mentioned that in the ending to 8, that she would like turn into some sort of powder or something that, if eaten, would make you immortal. In one of the endings to 8. And yeah, in a way, that's not even her real weakness, since something I've been told is that her real weakness is water. So definitely a neat comparison the game made there. Nonetheless, that's another good ending down. With that, in terms of remaining playable characters, the only one that's left is Yomo. So, if getting the good ending with Yomo doesn't unlock the remaining characters, I'm left to assume there's some sort of specific requirement or something I have to do to unlock them. So, I mean, I know back in Touhou 7, to unlock the Phantasm stage, you had to not only beat the extra stage, but also, like, capture, what was it, like, 30 or 50 spell cards. think it was 50. But unless we're once again at that point now where the game is once again going to make me save a replay against my will. You cannot resist. You are going to save that replay, whether you like it or not. Let's see, about 2 hours until the stream ends. Yeah, I'd say that'll be enough to get in one more good ending and get to our usual video reaction portion of the stream. As always though, since it is starting to get a bit late, I should probably try and quiet it down a bit, since the parents are probably going to be trying to sleep at this time. Oh, jeez. Was that Jackie? Did Jackie add in a new Discord? I'm trying to... Oh, man. Alright, you got me, Jackie.
My level's out, so only has like 2 common weaknesses, and it's sardines head and fried beans. They can just they just like fire torn. It can burn them if it touches them. Not much, but yeah, it can give them a burn.
I mean, I could see how that could be dangerous. Like, if you were to, like, bury them in a pile of beans, that'd be like dunking them in a pool of lava. Probably.
Yeah, but in reality, let's be honest, you can beat an Oni with fried beans.
I mean, who knows?
Well,
maybe
you can make them angry, sure, but not kill them.
Right.
Like,
Oh, and of course, Jackie.
I think that throwing a beans with suica will be
Oh my goodness. And Jackie clipped it. Let me guess, that's the moment where you scared me, isn't it? Yep, that's the clip where Jackie scared me. Good scare, Jackie. Hopefully Jackie doesn't go transforming this into a horror channel. Anyway, only one available character left. Obviously, I've already given away there's 4 other playable characters, but in terms of the remaining characters, let's... Only one left that's...
one. Well, here's the thing. Her first spells are the best, but almost completely useless in the storm. So, you should probably stick to second spells.
Okay, second spell, so I want to go with Life-Ending Sword, Meditation Slash.
It's just her second spell.
Alright.
Remember when she was slashing with a big sword? That's basically this. And
Okay.
this is the upgraded version of this one.
Enlightening Sword, Rise from Delusion Slash.
Also, please try out a flare, a royal flare in practice at least.
Royal Flare in practice mode?
Yeah, since you haven't used it at all.
To like its fullest potential?
Well, you can see its full potential because in practice, defense of your enemies is way higher than it should be. But still, you can see most of its range.
Alright, well, we'll give it a shot here. And see what it can do. Alright, so what do you want?
You should change 2-1 in escape.
2-1. So what do you mean by that exactly?
Press escape key.
My escape key.
Well then, pause here. Do
Oh,
do
here.
dash 1.
Okay,
And
so...
make your spell meter above 0.
Oh, okay. Alright, spell meter... Wait, 0 or...
Above 0, above.
Okay, so like up to 1?
Well, you can make any number since the spell meter is saying how much can you use a bomb in a round.
Okay, so I activate it.
Yeah, then you...
Oh, it's like a full screen wipe.
Yeah.
Does use up my magic
Screen
meter
is
though.
a huge damage at that. So, it usually just kills anyone on the screen, like full health. In practice, Sakuya's health is way higher than this.
I see.
So, in most cases, it's just wipe out a health bar wipe out.
Okay.
It's not okay.
Alright. Yeah, I can see how that can be fairly overpowered, since unlike some spell cards which can be avoided, having a move like that where you can just full screen wipe it.
You can graze this spell, but for some amount of time.
Right, but eventually you're bound to take a
You
ton of
can
damage.
block it, but if you block it well, it still will deal.
You'll eventually run out of magic and it'll break your guard.
Yeah, and still it's like half of your health bar. So even when blocking it, it's way too OP.
I see. So louder version of the sound, but use a quieter version mainly because it was lazy to trim the audio because soundboard sounds can't be long. Ah, gotcha.
So yes, so let me warn you, Yomu is the hardest character in this game.
Alright.
It's funny thing, no one likes to play against her, but even less people wants to play as her.
Right, it's basically the meme of like the boss when you fight them and they're like super dangerous and powerful doing all this insane stuff, and then like the boss when he enters your party and he's just like insanely weak.
Yeah. But it's mostly due to the fact that she has like no good ranged attacks, which
Gotcha.
is usually a pretty okay thing in fighting games. And it's she's pretty good character
Right.
in online gaming, but not in this story.
Right, because this is less of a fighting game and more of its own like
Yeah.
unique style bullet hell.
Like in online, she's one of the best. Here, she's one of the worst. I would say that she's the actual worst here, at least in this game.
Well, this is exactly why I have it set to easy mode, so
Yeah,
we likely will still be first trying this.
believe me, even if you would clear Raymond normal, you won't be able to clear her. She has pretty hard bosses, and she is hard by herself.
Wait, in LEGO Marvel Superheroes, Sandman is this sand giant, but as a playable character, he's in his normal form, and he can turn into a sandcastle and shoot harmless sand. Really, in a LEGO Marvel game. Interesting. Anyway, yeah, let's go ahead and get into the game, so we can hurry up and get this last round out of the way. And then we can get to the video reaction portion so I can check out the videos Jackie wants to show me, as well as, of course, get to some of the Touhou videos I want to show, and then, of course, leave the rest up to the suggestions you guys have in terms of Touhou videos. If you have some common sense... Oh, are you alone today? What's your business? Reimu is the most likely suspect. That's a terrible business. Well, yes, this is where everyone has been gathering for the feasts. You're the ones holding the feasts at the shrine, right? If I were you, I'd hold them at your place. That's what you'd say, but really, aren't you up to something? This suspicious atmosphere is worse than usual. Aren't you the one giving it off? Humans rarely release suspicious atmospheres. You say it's worse than usual. What's your business here anyway? I came to slash the suspect. I think you're pretty simple-minded. Says the one who's also simple-minded.
Yomo in this game is something else. She's just going everywhere and cutting everyone. Just because she thinks they can't be a suspect.
Alright. But yeah, I could definitely see how the limited range might be somewhat of a hindrance, I guess. Also, it uses up the magic meter rather quickly.
Well, she has one good range, and it's not the one you're using on the right.
Oh. Well, what is the one? Oh, jeez. What is
You
this?
can shoot bullets from your slash. Which one of them?
Alright. Well, I'll probably stick to close combat then. Unless, depending on the...
One decent ranged attack. The only problem that it's the only one she has.
Okay. So what's this?
Other one is not even worse.
Cool, actually. I don't think I can do
It's
that.
not that one. Okay.
Well, which one is it then?
Try B, I guess.
This is B, right?
Here's a delay, so I guess no. Try A or C.
Oh.
Save.
So one time I wasn't trying to fire that attack and I fired it. Yeah, I can definitely see the issue here. It's like a close combat character in a game where ranged combat is definitely your better option.
And also the problem that it's very hard to use her spells against something like Suika's last spell.
Oh, yeah.
For example, why first spells are the best but the worst here? Because they're attacking the legs of your opponent is the first. So if the opponent at least one inch above ground, you're not hit. This is the first. The second reason is if you can't make them stun, it can't even attack properly. For example, there are some attacks which does not allow you to stun them.
I see. Been streaming for 6 hours as of now. Time does fly by when streaming, like how it does for me when watching a screen. Yeah, you have a good time with everyone. Time can feel like it's passing by quickly, and yet it can feel like it didn't last that long. Jeez, can you listen to your target without slashing them? You're wrong. Slashing will tell me who the target should be. That means you're just a maniac.
So you're just slashing everyone, trying to understand if they are the criminal or not.
Yomu slash. Yomu find culprit.
Yeah.
Yomu resolve. Basically, Yomu's acting like
yes.
a caveman.
Basically, yes.
I should just go against what the dialogue says here and just make her sound caveman. This really, it was mistake to go out in afternoon. Can't see road. All dark. Oh, what an unfortunate sight to see at night. Disrupt rest. There shouldn't be a ghost here, Omnigod. Ghosts and thunder are different. So what do you want? Oh, ghostly patron. I'm just gonna keep doing that from now on. Every Touhou game will just make Yomu sound like a caveman.
Oh, she's better in the new games.
Okay,
She's getting better.
a bit less of a caveman. Gotcha.
Yeah.
For time, I slash my story. What an abrupt and dangerous thing to say. Liar. Sword no lie.
Yeah.
I'll accept your challenge out of respect for your coming to the Forest of Magic on a night like this. Black one, single blow take down. Oh, interesting. That didn't do the long range slash. Still quite powerful, at least.
Using the right attack.
What?
You still not using the.
Oh, you mean like in terms of the good ranged attack?
Yeah, this one is using way too much your energy, I guess.
Alright, so I can see what you mean in terms of like some attacks not quite. Oh, okay, I gotta focus less on attacking and more on avoiding Maurice's attack.
Yeah, you should help.
We're trying to go for combos, it seems.
Well, combos doesn't mean much.
Okay, so let's see here. Let me do some experimenting. Oh, there we go. I think I found it.
Yeah, the slash.
Might help out a bit.
Your opponent, yeah, you can hit with all bullets of this attack if your opponent is armed. And this is probably the only decent range attack for you. Which is sad.
Alright.
Because imagine attacking Suiko like this over and over.
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess it's not you after all. Oh. And, I broke Caveman for character for a moment. Oh, after all that, it's terrible how you just say something that makes no sense. Who spread spiritual aura this wall? Or wide? Spiritual aura? The thing with the spiritual aura, I have nothing to do with that. Look like it. This embraceful caveman.
So you're just calling her as a Terminator in 7.5. Like, kill everyone / everyone.
Well, I was trying to make her sound like a caveman, but I suppose Terminator works as well.
Yeah.
This first time coming here. Not fan of dark place. Who's there? Shoot. What's this? Some vengeful ghosts are in my library. Vengeful, harsh talking. Didn't die with grudge. Not dead in first place. My belief. At such a time when the spiritual mist, what with you coming to a place like this? Kind of bad translation. It would sound a bit more cohesive if you said, like, what's with you coming to a place like this? The louder, get out while you still can on your server. Alright. Also, watch video. New video made. I made pay close attention to the Lego hut. Oh, okay. Something changes it. Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind when I get to the video reaction portion of the stream. We assume person who produces spiritual mist live here. No doubt. So, Must slash. Ah, you don't make sense, and you don't understand. Oh, I love it. Well, it's a good chance to test new magic, even if you don't understand. Come then, take you out. Weakness obvious. Ooh, that was a pretty good move. Oh, okay. Oh, she's doing the wrong. Okay, must go. Must go. Close combat. Far range, no good.
As you can see, she's just using her spell.
Yeah, I see it. Oh, oh yeah, I managed to get over that. Oh! Jump dodge good. Graze good. Block bad.
And actually, her second spell is literally her second spell.
The old cave magic. Caveman no magic. Or yeah, Yomu no magic. Yomu no more than just slash. Yomu magic berserker. She's doing a pretty good job blocking, I will say that.
Yeah. So, not those bubbles, but your other piercing, I guess. So that's her second spell, when she's shooting bubbles.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, not bubbles, I guess, but just water.
Oh, that was good. For some reason, despite it being easy mode, Patchouli is doing a really good job blocking my attack, so I can have at least...
Patchouli's AI is probably the best. I tell you, I just can't understand, but on higher difficulties she is very good in close combat too. I just don't understand how. She just using like explosions and ranged attack up close.
Ooh, that was pretty good. Ooh. That worked out pretty well. Not you. Other suspicious people. Go further in. Just a minute. This magic is still imperfect. No. All books in library. No worry about all water and fire. Of course, they resist fire, water, magic, ghost, everything. Oh, but there. Nothing interesting in books. Only old things.
Yomo in this game is just something else. So, here's Yomo's dialogues in this game in nutshell. I came here to slash you. What? Why? Because you seem suspicious. Slash! Slash! Oh, so it's not you. Yeah, I told you so. Well, I will find the next person to slash them.
Yeah, pretty much.
And
That's why she
like,
caveman.
Yeah. And I call her the Terminator because she just like kills this person. I came here to slash you.
Yes. Alright, let's keep going. Cutting through time slash space-time. Time flies, yep. A good old 6-hour stream, it flies by quickly. What's this all of a sudden? How strange to see you here. Work, Hosh. One out from work? It you? Spiritual aura, mastermind of the feast. What? What spiritual aura? I'm sure it must be that terrible spiritual aura recently. That all? You think? How substantial. But there's nothing happening to worry about. Besides, compared to the recent disaster which caused a commotion when spring didn't arrive. Has to be slashed. Again? It shows how you're lacking in study. What word is a word used when the same thing happened in the past and is repeated? That, Sequoia, would be the definition of insanity. Probably. I mean, it would make sense, right? So, I mean, the whole definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again.
Insanity when you do the same thing over and over and expect a different outcome.
Exactly. Don't remember. And I don't remember being slashed. When I slash you, I wipe memory. So slash you again. Really? Did you come here just for slashing?
Yo, yes.
Oh, geez, she's going right in for it. Alright. Well, that's also a pretty good wave of projectiles. There we go. Breakthrough. Barricade. Slash down. Slash good. Slash take down. They're both crushing each other right now. Oh, that's right. I need to get close to where he's at. I just wasted the bomb. See if I remember correctly, this is the one where she... Oh, I was ready to slash and everything. Get slashed.
He's slashing down.
Honestly, her close combat abilities is still fairly decent.
Yeah, but don't forget to play an easy one.
Right.
Constantly block you.
I suppose you have a point there. It's not it. Jeez, what is this? Little time left. Must hurry. But still, I have to say, you fell so low as to break and enter like a burglar. Big misunderstanding.
The time though. I'm pretty sure now it will be a little bit strange.
Alright. Hang on, I need to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. Check my Discord server. Oh boy, Jackie, what did you do? What did you do, Jackie? I see the clip there, and then I see something new in memes. What have you been posting, Jackie? Sans odd problems. I will check all of this out.
Well, let's see how many problems I have today.
I'll check this all out during the video reaction portion of the stream.
What is the time though in game time?
In-game time. Oh, I wasn't. I'll check in a moment. For now, we've got.
Not sure it will be not normal.
Oh, general. I'm not seeing a. Oh, in terms of open voice chat, I. Okay. There's nothing there. No one's direct. Why did it? Interesting. There was nothing highlighting general, so I didn't think there was anything new in general. Okay. Oh, Jackie.
Yeah.
Alright, I should get back to the game now. I'm certain you have a lot more to say, Jackie, but I should be getting back to the game.
And now
We need-
it will be very, very...
Okay, so a second... Oh yeah, 26, you're right. Which I guess could
Yeah.
mean like 2 a.m. on second
Yeah.
day.
It means 2 AM on third day, but for some reason...
They didn't
it's-
reset the clock for some reason.
Yeah, and it's really strange. It's not like it's a bug. It's not like there's a real in-game time, so he should have set up this intention for some reason.
Yeah. I could definitely see how that would look a bit strange, because like, imagine if in Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, that's how like the 3-day cycle ran, where it just like is just an upwards timer, so when it starts up the second day, it's like already at 24 hours and just keeps going upward until it reaches the full 72 hours on the final day. Alright, quite noisy, isn't it? Really? What do you have to say about this? Done slashing. One left. You make disaster. Disaster? What could that possibly be? No explaining. Spiritual aura all over Gensokyo. Oh, that. Is that such a big deal? Look, there's virtually nothing happening. Too late when something do happen. If something doesn't happen, acting solely on a guess becomes your only excuse. As with everything, unless one acts only when the consequences are considered, they're just being played with by fate. Rather leisurely. Aren't you sane to some degree? Once you've lived a long time. Wait, you are alive, aren't you? Suspects who could release spiritual aura almost gone. Put you on trial, you criminal.
I like how Yomo's list of suspects is almost gone because she just slashed everyone.
Well, since I'm not doing anything, it's fine to put me on trial. The trial, however, how are you going to do it? This sword, no truth. Also, apologies for not reading the name. I'm certain that's a very important name. I just wanted to keep up the act of Yomu being caveman.
Okay, so this part will be probably very hard for you.
Think this will be a hard one? I mean, yeah, we've been doing quite well so far, but I'm certain my luck will run out soon.
Probably on anyway.
Oh, I should have dodge rolled that way. Ooh, get intercepted. Oh, she did it from the ground that time. Okay. Was not expecting that. I died. Just did have a bad time. Oh, jeez. Oh, may have a problem. Might now have a good time to heal. Why did I jump upward there? But wow, that, yeah, took a lot more than I thought it would. Ooh, pretty good comboing. Ah, that looked like I ducked below it. What was that? Also, I feel like I dashed past that. What was that? There we go. The attack is always annoying.
Okay, if she's doing like this, just go under.
Oh, I can just go underneath her?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wonder why I never thought to do that. So that just okay, well I just wasted that.
Well, there's attack which attacks only under and other attack which attacks everywhere but under. So she has like 3 patterns. The one with the circle above her head, where she attacks everyone else but.
Oh, jeez, she's going high quickly. Okay.
Also there's attack where there's magic circle under her, which means he will attack right or under her. And the attack where she just shoots circles. Not in this game.
Oh, this attack again.
You just need to go under. That's all.
I keep forgetting. I'm not used to doing that. Oh, come on. Oh, of course it once again just barely misses. Oh, I can never know what attack she's going to unleash, so I'm never ready for it when she does unleash the attack. Alright, come on, one hit away. There we go. Of course, she's not finished yet. Of course, it's one of the more annoying attacks.
If you know how to deal with it, it's pretty easy. Otherwise, it's just pure hell. The
Alright.
thing is, you want to be close to her.
Okay.
Always.
Well, she's always going all over the place, so it kind of makes it difficult to stay close to her.
That's the point. She goes all over around the place, but if you just right beside her, well, if you don't know how to do it.
Ugh.
Trying to attack her from a distance on this one is...
I don't know why I let myself stay. Oh, finally we got her. That was close, I almost lost another life to her. Jackie just says beans in chat. Anyway. You not criminal? Oh no, my clothes got dirty. You didn't have to use a sword. I was telling the truth from the beginning. Me worried. No suspects. Oh, isn't your boss the most suspicious? Expect. Say. Possible, not likely. Alright, I think cut through the surface tension. Yeah, feast state. Indeed. Me believe. Yuyuko not suspect. Well, you're here quite early. Alone today? There's still plenty of time until the feast. After all this, we still not know. One giving up of spiritual aura. Have you been going around slashing people to find the criminal? You know, these you know, these are dangerous times. Look here, slash your sword around too much, and your place will become completely full one of these days. Oh, you Lady Yukari, what you do here? It's because no one invites me to the feasts these days, so I decided to come here on my own, invited or not. Nevertheless, why here? It's because I've been called to come here. You just said there no invitation, no anyone calling. You contradict yourself. Oh, your training must be insufficient. What do you think your eyes are there for? Nothing to consider. What are eyes for? It'd be great if you had a party. Oh, let's be together, okay? That's so. That is so. Lady Yukari, here perpetrator. This spiritual aura. Again, it seems like you severely short-circuited. Yuko. My apologies for doubting you. Forget such obviously suspected person. I think it's terrible that you'd forget me. Sword clear hole in every border. Alright, let's go. Think with sword. Alright, see how this goes. There we go, just slash away.
And here this life is best if we only don't have any good range now. Because she's just forced to use this attack over and over and over for a very long time. Just one attack. Well, you can use your melee here.
Oh, just let's write this attack.
Get more damage.
Just write this annoying attack. Oh, okay, this is going downhill very fast. There's nothing I can do against that attack. Alright.
Technically.
Of course, once again, that misses. Ugh. Ooh, there we go. Finally, I landed a hit. I definitely needed that after suffering all of that. Although my first health bar is already running low now.
Yeah, and imagine, this is so easy. You having trouble with her on easy.
Right. Down you go again. We're doing pretty good, at least. Although this is probably where I'm gonna go down. Oh yeah, especially with it being this annoying attack.
Yeah. On one of it's first or second time.
Oh! No way I just beat that with a tiny sliver of health remaining.
But you'll probably lose your...
I mean, we're down to only one attack, one health bar left for Yukari, so I could still do this.
Probably do.
Got him! Beat Yukari as Yomu without losing a single life.
Yeah, nice.
Ah, again. Just what on earth does this mean? How is it that Lady Yukari doesn't have... She's still troubled even after losing her temper and slashing someone. Jeez, it's already time for feast. In end, wasn't able to find criminal or motive. Your training is insufficient. It can't be helped. I'll give you a hint. Look here. There's still one more suspicious person. Jackie says now P rank it. Oh, boy. Could you imagine what P ranking a Touhou game would mean? That would basically mean, like, no hit running the entire game. Basically, capturing every spell card. All without...
Oh no. Oh no. Capturing every spell card in 7.5 is not okay. Considering you can capture it, but you have a limited time for it.
Right, so that definitely... You're asking for a lot, I'm just gonna say that now, Jackie.
And for example, the second Suika spell, it's very hard to capture.
Yeah, alright. Is it Lady Yuyoko after all? No, that's not it. Look, it's becoming invisible, even to your eyes.
So, also here's the same. The Pandemonium, the last Suika spell, I don't know who you must be to actually clear it in time. I don't think that it's even possible on higher difficulties. It's just like, they'll give you about 30 seconds or like a minute at most. It's not possible to beat in this short time.
I mean, you do forget this is the Touhou community we're talking about. There's those insane players out there that have probably done it.
Yes, I know, but here, let me tell you this. There's only 2 videos of people beating 7.5 on Lunatic.
Wow.
Yeah, like Suika's story and Marisa's story. That's all. Not even a single Reimu lunatic story on the YouTube. Well, in video format at least.
Yeah, in terms of
And
recording.
maybe there is on Nico Nico, I haven't checked there yet.
Right,
but
so for all that we know,
at
yeah.
least- Yeah, but at least on YouTube, there's only Suika's and Marisa's.
Right, so in terms of recorded history, it's just like, in terms of
And it's
what...
just crazy to me since I have beaten 8 out of 10, which means I've beaten like 6 characters which aren't even documented on YouTube.
Right, so...
Yeah.
I can see what you mean. But who knows? Maybe someone's done it and it just hasn't been recorded before. 'Cause, I mean, you do have to
Yeah, of
remember
course
there's...
someone has done it, but I haven't seen anyone clear most spell cards. At least Pandemonium. I haven't seen anyone to clear Pandemonium.
Right.
Anyone.
Anyway. Gathering Dream's Thoughts, Pandemoniac Land. Let's go.
Probably lose another life here.
What?
You'll probably lose another life here.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. How do you do, I think? What? Who you? Where on earth you come from? I've been here since the beginning, from way back when. I've seen all of the bad things you've done. Huh? Spiritual aura disappear completely. You are criminal, aren't you? Criminal? Don't call a person a criminal. In the mannerism of a castaway samurai. To begin with, what's your intention? So you emitted spiritual aura. It's not normal to be able to cover all Gensokyo. I'm able to send the feast to everyone through their subconscious. Yes. Likely from a scientific aspect, likely manipulating the elements of their brain that generates the desire for one to have a feast. So by generating that particular element in high...
It's actually just a very stupid explanation. This, because of her ability to control density, she just increases the density of people. That's all.
Okay. Alright.
It sounds stupid, but it sounds logical at the same time.
Still though, I feel like...
Some reason.
Yeah, so I feel like controlling the density of certain brain elements that it generates, I feel like that would be a more creative and scientific explanation for how she draws forth the resonance of Gensokyo to the feast.
Way harder, you know, than just increase density of people.
Okay, alright. Although how would increasing density of people cause them to want to have a feast? I mean, you increase the density...
If she increases the density of feasts and increases the density of people in the feast, so yeah,
okay.
it's
Send
strange.
to everyone through their subconscious. Also, this spiritual aura isn't emitted. You spiritual aura? All over Gensokyo? Why now? Spiritual aura disappear when you appear. You know, spiritual auras aren't limited to the ones ghosts give off. Don't get caught up in stereotypes. I mean, it's gonna be a while for her to escape the stereotype of only relying off slashing there, Suika, so maybe don't get your hopes too high there. To begin with, what's spiritual aura? Unless you see it with a certain eye, the truth isn't visible. Your training isn't enough. As for me, truth not visible to eye, nor audible to ear. True slashing is something which you know, when it taught by master. Therefore, nothing begins unless slashed. Sword true. Sword lead to truth. How amusing this goes. The Tsuka is all of us right now. We're just amused by Yomu going full caveman.
Yes. Kill everyone. Hulk crush. Yomu slash.
Seems to me that you didn't understand your master's teachings. Also, that sword. It has never slashed an Oni, has it? Oni? In other words, neither you nor that sword knows an Oni. What Oni? Don't know. What Oni to begin with? The power of Oni, the power to gather and the power to disperse. You think that could cut You think you could cut something like that? This will be a good lesson to teach you in the use of that sword. Alright. Oh, geez, she managed to land the first hit there. Oh, managing to corner her right from the start.
Against the bot, invisible is probably the best tactic.
Oh, I thought it was distance there. Oh, jeez, she's suplexing me. I forgot she could do that. Oh, I was ready to slash and everything in it. Oh, that bomb didn't even hit me.
Okay.
Ooh, actually, this will be a good opportunity to unleash the Mega Sun. Yeah! That's a really good spot to use that bomb. Ow. Oh, of course she had invincibility frames there. Still, though, that was a really good spot to use that. There we go. Yeah, wrong button. I don't know, that second projectile move, maybe not the most versatile, but it has some useful moments.
Yeah, I guess.
Boom! Haha! Oh, I just destroyed her that phase. Yes, welcome to YouTube, Jackie. Oh, I always forget about that attack.
Yep, so now it's time for the card.
Alright, well. Okay, yeah, I can see where this might be a bit troublesome. Go. Alright, this is the one where, yeah, this is the one where she does that. So if I wait until just the right moment to slash you down. Gotcha! Aw, she missed. Once again, invincibility frame saved her there.
So here's the funny thing.
There we go, we landed another hit.
If you want to capture this Telepath, you need to beat her in 3 phases. Otherwise, you just cannot beat her in time. Which is crazy. You're already out of time on the fog. They're giving you 40 seconds for the fox part.
Okay.
And for the final, I will say no. They give you 50 seconds for the final step. Not even a minute. How can you beat this spell with Yomo under a minute? How? I'm not even sure she can deal that much. How is aiming capture?
Alright, here we go. Does that hit? Oh yeah, it does hit.
Yeah, that's why I say you choose this spell. Other spells don't hit you. They just go under.
I got her. Did I technically capture? Well, probably not, but that... Oh, no, wait, I lost. I thought I actually beat her there.
No. It's only 3/3 out 4 phases.
Oh, yeah, 'cause she didn't whip out the black hole yet, that's right.
Yep.
Alright, that would make sense. Okay, so she managed to take out one of my lives. Okay, so now time's up.
Well,
There we go, now she's down. Oh, no, wait, it was just me losing again.
yeah, you see, you were in the center of the attack with a lot of
Okay, now I got her.
bullets.
So yeah, I guess I can see the issue there. Nonetheless,
Only 4 stories left.
yep, the Netherworld, where even the air was a different color. While it didn't look that hot, it was still hot. There was one strange thing going on, however. There were cicadas, but they were not crying. The busy crying of cicadas was proof that they were still alive. The frequency of feasts, which had continued ever since the time of the flower viewings, had decreased. Then the TF2 theme plays right after you defeat her. Da, 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 da.
Oh my god.
Some thought there were just the right number of feasts. I mean, in a way, Yomo did kind of act like the soldier, in a way.
Well, yeah.
Today is really hot. Even the ghosts might start feeling dizzy. Ghosts were cold. They could cause minor frostbite if they passed through humans. In the summer, people liked to test their guts. People learned that the ghosts were cold. But conversely, ghosts were weak to heat. Ghosts became extremely fearsome in winter. Because of that, it was better to go test one's guts in the summer. It's a good thing the mist was taken care of without incident. Oh yeah, Yomu, what happened with the mist? That was doing of some weird person. I broke character again with the whole caveman persona. A weird person? What was the motive? Would be... Well, you never know what's going on with people like that. Of some regular yokai, was it? Lady Yuyiko, you know something? During the feasts, wasn't there always some left over? That was the same as the mist surrounding Gensokyo. Wasn't it something that brought cheer just by being there? That's why I thought it was Sashiki Warashi. No, that's why I thought it was Shiki Warashi. That would be one amazing Sashiki Warashi. I've never heard of that before. Am I wrong? Nah, it's not yokai, but if there was a Zashiki Warashi, then the place would become empty and lonely if she left. True, the number of feasts decreased since the mist disappeared, so it might be a Zashiki Warashi, but even though the feasts decreased in number, it did not become any more empty. My master told me sword used to see truth, but could not see yet. Training still not complete. When I see truth, I will become just like master. Good ending number 6. Yomu good ending. Congratulations. Well, with that...
Yeah, though check, just in case if you have unlocked other characters. Just in case.
Yeah, we'll take a look, and if they're not there yet, we can next time look into the requirements as of how I'm supposed to unlock them.
Yeah, though it would be pretty sad for you if it's required.
Yeah. Turns out you have to play on normal mode or something.
Go be like, no, why?
Yeah. I can definitely see why you were concerned about me playing this anyway. Because, like, compared to, like, Rabby Reeby, I know Rabby Reeby had some annoying moments, but at least its combat and when I felt like I had openings to attack felt a bit more, you know, like I was able to land hits. But if they're, like, always going to be blocking often, that definitely doesn't sound like it'll be very fun. And for the last time this stream, I am once again going to be required to save this replay against my will.
I don't know why it... I don't have such problems, so I don't know. This game can be quite buggy sometimes, I guess.
Yeah, Zun's, or maybe Zun purposefully programmed it where it's like, you're gonna save that replay, and you're gonna like it.
I forgot to tell you in the comment, you were saying that why backgrounds and characters are so well drawn in this game, even if it's spin-off. Well, it's because it wasn't Zun actually doing the programming and the art here.
Really?
Yeah, he don't know how to make such a game, so he just collaborates with Twilight Frontier.
Huh. Okay. Yeah. Alright, and there we go. We have Romelia Scarlet, we have Yuyiko, and that is it for now. Okay. Makes sense that we have
you'll
to...
unlock other characters later.
Well, right, I mean, it's like, they're the final boss, you gotta do everything else to unlock the final boss. I mean,
Yep.
it's usually how it goes in most of these games. I remember Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, you had to, like, do roughly, like, I think every challenge, or was it every side quest, in order to unlock the ability to actually get to play as Calamity Ganon himself, which was quite the shock to me. I mean, there were some cool reveals in post-game, like getting to play as Terrico, once you repaired him, and then it's like, all of a sudden out of nowhere, oh, you also get to play as Calamity Ganon in the post-game. Like, that was quite the shock for me. Nonetheless, I'll wrap up today's stream as always. I'll be spending the rest of the stream reacting to some Touhou related videos. Although first Jackie has some videos she wants to show me first before we focus all out on the Touhou. Nonetheless, I do have a decent number of Touhou videos here I have to start with, but then we can go with some recommendations from there. Ooh, those guys are alive. But yeah. With that, I shall go ahead and get YouTube opened up here. So let's see here, turning on the web browser. We'll start with the ones Jackie wanted me to see, which is first off, the Baldi's Basics I Got You Now. Oh, is that supposed to be Dr. Reflex? That is a classic SpongeBob meme right there. And then there was this one that Jackie sent a link for. So, Sans Odd Problems. Let's see what this one's about.
Well, let's see how many problems I have today. 1, 3, 5, 7.
Why are you counting like that?
Because I can't even.
Oh, geez, that was loud.
Well, let's see how many problems I have today. 1.
Yeah, it seems like a interaction with the Skella Bros. Nonetheless. Now for some of the fun videos here. We get to the Touhou content now. So let me just get them ready here. Although, also a new video YouTube is linked in the Discord. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, boy. I already see it here, but alright. So I guess we have one more Jackie video to check out before we focus all out on the Touhou videos. Yeah, I'm not gonna forget, Jackie. Alright, let's check this out. All these basics X Pizza Tower as Sans. Oh, you said something to pay attention to the PFP? I say Sans is pretty fast. I would have expected him to take the shortcut. What is wrong with the principal? He's like stuck. Oh no, he's not stuck anymore now. Also, I just realized the music... well, I know it was Megalovania, but I realized that it's different from the usual formula where it's always been the Pizza Tower music. But now it's just Megalovania the whole time. Oh jeez, everyone is just in the cafeteria. What's going on that everyone's just stuck? Just seems to me like everyone is stuck in all this. Well, you got through it quickly at least. You should have done the like remix with that where it's the you should have finished off with that, but it's still funny end to it. Anyway, that's enough with Jackie's. The Sans abilities play Megalovania no matter what. You didn't want the music stacked on top of each other. Ah, gotcha. Alright, with that, let's start getting into the Touhou content. I have a few starters lined up here. And as always, I'm open to some suggestions to other funny Touhou content you might have found. Okay. Starting with this one, Touhou player rides a bike. Okay, that's good. Okay, that was actually really good. Did you get the joke, freezing time?
Yep.
Next we have beating Sequoia on easy mode. Be like... it seems you have won. Very well, I admit defeat. I have no choice but to let you see the mistress. Wait, hold on a moment. You're playing on easy mode? Well, sorry to disappoint you. But you won't be seeing the mistress after all. Come back when you get good at the game.
I don't know if you know that, I don't remember you've played this game on easy mode. But you can't actually go to Emilia on easy mode. For some reason.
I did play easy mode offline back, like, I think even before I started up doing Let's Plays of Touhou. I played a bit of 6, and you gotta remember, I was initially gonna start with 6 in my Let's Plays, but then started with 7, because, you know, all the Windows 10 security updates that keeps making the game unplayable. For some reason, the game won't properly open. What do you have to say here, Jackie? The reason why Principal was stuck is before he actually start the game, all exits are open, and when you start, they disappear, and Principal near the exit. So, okay. And first prize causes a lot of issues, which is why he wasn't in most of Season 2. Okay. That would make some amount of sense. Nonetheless, one more here to start things off, and then I will be open to suggestions, or we'll go elsewhere in all of this. We have Marisa's Bizarre Adventure.
Oh my!
I forget if I
sounds pretty cursed.
Probably not as cursed as you think, because I only went with this video because of one particular funny moment from it. You'll see what I mean when we get to it. So, I forget. It wasn't this. It was at some point in this, but I'm not sure if I should just fast forward to it. Oh, here. This one.
They're giving out free stuff in there.
Wonder what these other ones are. not sure what this is. Yeah, maybe I should probably. Well, no, I'll watch the rest.
What a beautiful
Okay.
duet.
True.
I don't know, some of these.
Okay, no, that's good. I just want to know, make sure that's where we're going with that. Don't look at them! They're hideous! I belong in the bell tower! You call me the freak, but you're all the freaks with your five-toed feet!
Oh boy, we're doing one of these memes. Huh, I don't remember them getting that far in that series. Yeah, and not a very good version of the to be continued meme, if you ask me.
Well, yeah.
There was a time I actually heard the song for that meme on one of my car rides home from college. I forget the name of the song, but when I realized that was the song that was used in that meme, at the moment I forget what the name of it was, but I remember hearing it one time.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. Anyway, that'll be a decent starting point. Now, can either show more of like Nino Sayasonori's animations. Otherwise, if you have some recommendations, feel free to suggest them.
I'm not sure, I have to be honest.
That's fine. Yeah, we haven't gotten the proper chance to properly watch these Nino Sayasonori animations. I know we watched like the first one. I'm interested in checking out more of them. I know I've already seen them all myself offline, but getting to properly watch through these again here on the channel, I feel like, you know, I enjoy this guy's animations. To show them on the channel, I think would offer a lot of respect.
It's good if you enjoy them, so there's nothing wrong about it.
Yeah. Alright, so... Yeah, because they still make great animations, in my opinion. I know they're more recent videos. They have a bit more of a... They have a bit of a different style than what they have in some of their more in-between videos, I'd say. But they're still great, if you ask me.
Yeah, sure.
But yeah, we're still at the starting point, of course. We only saw one of their videos, and it was the first one, a rather simple one with Cerno. So this next one we'll be checking out by Nino Sayasonori is An Energy Engineer of a Monster. So this one's story is Notori is a useful inventor. Notori the convenient machine. Leave everything to me. Sometimes I will fail, but do not worry. Alright. Have a good night, Jackie.
Good night.
Thanks for coming in. Also, thanks for the videos. So this one's about Notori. What's she up to? This is still his older videos, so still not the highest quality animations compared to the other ones, but
It's okay.
still not bad for some of her first video. I don't know what the person behind the channel is, but yeah. Cameras just wanted to break into the mansion again. Oh, and they just straight up have dynamite. Okay. Wait. What the... So, Sequoia noticed the bomb. She, I guess, takes a moment to disarm it, I guess, while stopping time. And then she replaced the bomb with... It was like Mei Ling. She knocked, like... trapped her on the wall. And then where did she put the bomb? Like Becky. Oh, she put on Maurice's hat. Uh-oh.
Actually agrees.
Vittoria, is that one of your contraptions? Apparently Yomu comes in out of Yomu slash big contraption. Slash sound contraption. It's gonna be hard not to think of Yomu as a caveman now. Whenever I see Yomu.
Well, believe me, she's the only character in Touhou series to have some character development, I guess.
Alright.
She's getting better and better with each game.
Yeah, I forget. How did she act in...
Touhou 13, she's actually even reasonable sometimes.
Okay.
Well, most of the times. She's still pretty stupid, but at least she is now pretty reasonable.
Anyway, let's move on to... Actually, they have a playlist for this, right? Why am I going through each video individually when I can just pull up the playlist of the entire collection of anime? Although I think, yeah, they've structured it a bit weirdly, so I guess it would make a bit more sense if I just went video by video. Alright, so video number 3, which is, haha, nice try ads. According to my sister, apparently YouTube has managed to get their ads to break through the regular ad blockers, but apparently they can't seem to quite break through the ad blockers on Opera GX yet. So I guess that's
fun fact. In Russia, there's no YouTube ads, but not for the reason you think. It's just because YouTube cancelled all monetization in Russia, so we don't have any ads too.
Oh, okay.
It's a strange way to do it, but okay.
Yeah. All right. Anyway, this one is.
I actually don't know what will I do when monetizations, when ads will be back on YouTube, since, you know, I'm already pretty used to not non-ad YouTube. And when I use VPN, it's like a lot of ads for like 30 seconds.
I think because I still have to put up with ads on the mobile version of YouTube, I think I'm fairly used to ads already. That even if, you know, they were to finally start breaking through the ad blockers on Opera GX, I'd say it wouldn't be that big of a deal, since, you know, you're mainly just waiting like an additional like 30 seconds before getting to watch your video. Well, at longest anyway.
Well, sometimes there's 2 ads.
Well, that's what I mean. Most ads are usually, the unskippable ones are usually 15 seconds or less. So if they're both 15 seconds, then that's like a full 30 seconds you're waiting to be able to...
Yeah, though sometimes there are like 30 seconds unskippable ads too.
I mean, usually it's just
annoying.
that's usually just the one though, right? Sometimes they'll only show one ad.
At least when I'm used VPN, sometimes I see 2 30 seconds unskippable ads.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know how bad it is on your side, since, as I said, in Russia there's no ads at all. For the time being.
Okay. I mean, I know if there's been creative ways people have gone about ads before. I remember, I think it was like a while back when the Lego Movie 2 was first announced. I remember there was this insane thing they did where during Black Friday there was the chance you'd get this like 100-minute long ad where it was just the entire Lego Movie. So you could watch the entire Lego Movie on a YouTube ad. And I think at the very start of the video, or start of the ad, they would say like, warning, if you skip this ad, you'll miss your position in the Lego Movie. And so yeah, it would just be the entire Lego Movie along with I think some like trailers for Lego Movie 2 as well scattered in there. But yeah, that's something they actually did one particular Black Friday. Not sure if you guys got Black Friday over there or not.
Yeah, we have it.
All right, hopefully it's a lot more civilized and there's not like crowd clustering as some stores do not control their crowds.
On our side, on my side, Black Friday is just like sales everywhere. So nothing more, nothing less.
All right, because yeah, I know here in the United States, Black Friday, you don't want to go shopping on Black Friday. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, there's a lot of people who shop.
Yeah, but it's like
It's not as crazy as I heard about something like. I heard that on iPhones on Black Friday there's something crazy sometimes going on.
well, yeah, I mean, obviously there's good deals on Black Friday. The thing to be concerned about is the large mobs that will be showing up to take advantage of those deals. That it's like if the stores aren't gonna do much of anything to, control the crowds, like I know some places out there they'll manage to control the crowds in a way that they can encourage them to have some single file lines going into the store and things are a lot more organized. But yeah, there's plenty of stores and maybe even malls out there where it's like if you don't control those crowds, it's gonna get chaotic. Some people are gonna just be stuck being pushed around by the crowd and
Yeah, it's
maybe
very
even
dangerous.
get
It can be
yeah,
very dangerous.
Yeah, very dangerous. Anyway, back to reacting to Touhou videos. We have a Fairy Diary is this one called. It is a pleasant daily life of fairies. Story, I am stronger than anyone. I will not be a loser. Come get it all together. That's a very nice everyday life. Let's see what this one's about. What is Marisa doing back there? And the bucket.
Oh. Bucket.
What?
Wait a second.
What's going on?
So I don't know. These animations looks like Koishi's Robin Adventure. I hope it doesn't relate to it. Well, okay, no. I guess not. There's just like a very chaotic animation called Koishi's Comedy Hard Robin Adventure. Well, what can I say? Definitely don't watch it on stream because it's pretty gory, I would say, and it's not very good in most of terms. Some people like it, but yeah.
Like, as in, it's just
usually-
simply violent, or like there's inappropriate stuff in it, is what you mean?
Well, there's murders and blood, so I guess that's you can already say it's pretty inappropriate.
Yeah, but I mean, we played violent games on the channel before. I mean,
Well, yeah, but it's not okay, I would say.
all right. If you're concerned about it, I'll trust that.
Okay, but it's not that animation, just have similar style, so there's nothing
All
about
right.
it.
Maybe I'll check it out offline sometime then.
Well, you can, of course. Why not?
Yeah.
I'm just not sure you'll like it.
Who knows? You never know. There's sometimes stuff I wouldn't expect to be something I'd enjoy a lot, but then it turns out to be something amazing.
Well, you can try it, of course.
Alright. Anyway, back to the video.
Yep.
Yeah, I do notice right at the start here, we have once again these fairies. That was from that one MMD that you were mentioning. It was from a game we didn't get to yet, I'm guessing.
Well, you'll see some of them in spin-offs, some of them in main games.
Alright.
Those in spin-offs are from the manga, but you can meet them in games, so...
Alright. Yeah. I mean, until I get to said games, I'm just left to assume these are just random fairies playing around.
Well,
I'm certain
you
that'll
can
be fun.
say so.
Yeah. And what did Cerno just decide to like steal milk there? Something tells me they stole someone's milk. Yeah. So we have Kagai and Moka out of nowhere. Not sure how they're getting involved in all of this. Yeah, I think for some of these earlier videos, I can't exactly fully piece together what's supposed to be going on there, because all I really interpreted was that it's just a bunch of fairies messing around, getting into trouble, and just... Yeah, I couldn't fully understand what was meant to be going on. Unlike some of the later on animations where it feels like there's a bit more of a plot, and as we watch more of these, I'm certain we'll get to them. So,
Yep.
Up next... Yeah, maybe we'll get... Oh. I thought you said you were heading out for the night there, Jackie. Well, apparently, Jackie has posted something in the Discord. I'm probably not going to play it on stream, but well, maybe I'll be able to hear the audio. Well, just to be safe, I'll turn off audio on the stream. Just to be safe. What is this? Oh, that's good. Is that like one of those, oh, what was it called? This seems like, oh, that's pretty cool. It kind of reminds me of, animator versus animation in a way, what you posted here, Jackie. That's pretty cool. Anyway, up next we have, oh, perfect timing that's the game we're playing, as the next one is on Suika Demon Go Wild. So quite fitting that the game that introduces Suika is now going to be the supposed star of this video we're about to watch. This is Suika Demon Go Wild. This is a story about a rampaging Suika. Ogres are a jolly lot. But what do you think they'll do if you anger them? What do you think they do? Well, there was this one time. The other day, a little demon... Okay, so Suika is about to anger an ogre, apparently. Is Shrek going to be in this animation? I know there's more ogres than Shrek out there. I just know that he's the most popular most popular ogre of them all. Okay, so Suika's messing around, and she broke something. And then all of a sudden Sine shows up out of nowhere.
Okay,
So I guess, what was that, freezing time?
I'm back. I just have had a how to say someone just called me. So
Oh,
sorry
okay, that's
for
fine.
a bit.
Do you want me to restart the video?
Nah, it's okay.
Okay. Okay, so Suika's trying to fetch something or have something be replaced. Apparently, we're going after Raisin. Somehow this person gets involved. Still having a bit of a rough time fully piecing together what's supposed to be going on. There's a little bit more of a story to this one.
Well, yeah.
There's still some instances where I'm not sure if it's just that it's too fast-paced or if something's...
I'm just not sure if it's telling the story the best way.
Yeah, and again, this is Nino Sanori's older animations compared to the more high-quality recent ones he's been doing, which make a lot more sense. But yeah, so far most of these animations have been just, you know, Touhou characters doing their own thing, basically. I mean,
Yep.
Again, this one had a bit more of a story, but still mostly didn't make much sense. It will get better as we go, I know that.
Of course.
Alright. Nonetheless, said... Oh, hey, Lost Word Shion, welcome to the stream. We're already finished with Touhou 7.5 for the night. We now have 6 out of the 10 good endings in Touhou 7.5, and we're mainly just enjoying the rest of the stream by reacting to some Touhou videos. I was showing off some of the ones by Nino Sanori. They make some great animations. So if you got some fun Touhou videos that you think I should react to, feel free to offer some recommendations. 7.5 is hard, but silly because it's the first. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of help here from Freezing Time, some ideas, recommendations to help me get through this game. I've definitely realized that it's mainly better when I treat it less like a fighting game and more like a bullet hell. Nonetheless, it has been still fairly difficult, and while this might disappoint you, since I'm not really enjoying this one as much as the mainline games and just kind of want to play for the story and get through it, I have unfortunately been only playing on easy mode. I know that's the most shameful thing a Touhou player could ever do. But for this particular game, I saw it necessary to switch down, to tone it down to easy mode. I'll still definitely be playing on normal mode for most of the games. Easy mode? Only kids play on easy mode. Of course, you gotta quote the meme.
Oh my god, those old memes with easy mode.
Yeah, I remember. I'm not gonna show it on the channel, but I know Fuwa Moko, one of Hololive's talents. I remember one of the thumbnails for one of their Touhou live streams was them doing that meme, and it looked very well made compared to their other usual thumbnails. So the fact that they put in that level of effort was quite impressive. But yeah, for that particular game, I felt it necessary as someone who's not too big into fighting games, and I do think, like, I'm not really enjoying the gameplay as much as I do the mainline games, because definitely there's some attacks that, in my eyes, feel a bit more unfair compared to the mainline games.
Well, believe me, if you know what to do, it's not as unfair.
Well, right. I'm certain that, again, like we discussed earlier, there's probably some insane players out there that, like, could totally capture every spell card on Lunatic mode.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that on higher difficulties, the problem is that, well, I had to come up with all by myself since like there's almost no information on how to beat 7.5 spells, especially on harder difficulties.
That's honestly impressive, because, like, when I play a game and I'm having a rough time, sometimes my biggest instinct, like, if I feel like I don't know of a solution or something, usually I'll either be needing help from someone else or will consider looking up a guide. The fact that you are making all that progress guideless is. You've
Yeah,
earned my.
sometimes I didn't want to use a guide, but sometimes on lunatic difficulty I decided, okay, I don't know how to beat this. Let's look in the internet, and then I was like, oh, there are only 2 stories on lunatic on the internet, and it's not the one I need.
Right.
And I was like, oh, I guess I have to figure out myself then. And it wasn't funny at all.
Is there
It was
something in
very
my
funny.
water cup? I have to stop drinking this water because something's in my water cup. Not sure what it is, though. Raising in some fighting games is unfair. You can see the part, but bullet hell is kind of hard for you, so you usually play a lot of the games like 17.5 or 12.3. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that's perfectly fine. I mean, there is, it's very likely that majority of Touhou fans are those who just enjoy all like the fan works and stuff, but don't actually play the games. I'm pretty sure that's majority of Touhou fans.
Yeah, that's the vast majority.
Yeah. That was never really the case for me. I first heard about Touhou through the games because I think it was like in one of Quarter Guy's videos where he had brought up Touhou. It was kind of from top 10 videos that I first heard about the Touhou series. So, in a sense, I basically learned about Touhou from its roots rather than from some fan work or from, music or anything. I actually learned about it in its purest form. I do actually play some of them though, but you'll never play 15. Oh, yes. I haven't gotten to 15 yet, but I've been heavily warned that it's like one of the hardest for normal mode players.
Well, for all modes, but okay.
Right. But I mean, I managed to get through 11 on normal mode, so it's like...
Oh, yeah, sure.
Right. Oh yeah, just as a side note, I'm specifically going for every good ending, meaning that I'm beating it with every character with every shot type in these games. So, do actually Junko micro dodging jump scare?
He don't know who is Junko, so yeah.
Is
It's a character from Top 15.
Oh, okay. Alright. I guess I'll understand the horror once I finally get to 15 myself.
Yeah, so I think you first will understand how to dodge a rain. You'll need to learn how to dodge a rain if you want to.
Alright.
15. You'll understand when you play it.
Okay. Anyway, I think we have about enough time to react to one more Touhou video before we end stream and get a raid started for the night. So, again, I'm still open to suggestions on videos. Otherwise, I'll probably just react to one more Nino Seiya Sonori animation for the night. Do one of the Luna Prism videos, huh? Wonder what that is. Alright, I'll check it out. Luna Prism.
I'm pretty sure that Yuyuko Fanon versus Canon Yuyuko, it was one of his videos.
What?
Remember I showed you last stream Canon Yuyuko versus Fanon Yuyuko?
Wait, I know about that.
Well, it's one of his videos, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, nonetheless, this is apparently Luna Prism right here. Not sure what sort of video I should react to. They just said one of their videos. Apparently I've seen one of their videos before, something called the Smug 3D Satori Dance. Welcome to Zun Marisa. Is this Welcome to Kitty City? Except it's all Touhou. This is basically a Touhou themed version of one of Syriac's videos. Hang on. Is this actually like a Touhou-fied... This is just Welcome to Kitty City, except they changed it to be Touhou. Hang on. Okay, if you guys don't know who Syriac is, I'll show you the original video in a second. But this is basically just Welcome to Kitty City. That's basically what this is. And yes, I am going to show the original just so you can see the source material for this, because... Oh boy, Syriac's videos are amazing. That's what this is clearly based on. Yeah, Syriac's videos, like... I think the best way to describe Syriac's videos is that they're so well made that they're cursed. Is the best way I'd describe it. But yeah. Doesn't look as chaotic.
Here's the thing about gamers. Actually, I went out of my way and recorded a Touhou 7.5 lunatic attempt. Sadly, it's failed because I haven't played 7.5 in like, I don't know, in 6 months I guess. But still I got to the final weakest fail, so you could see at least most of the contents.
Alright.
But it's approaching.
Wait, did I still drink out of the... I just realized, did I still take a sip out of the water cup just after realizing that I saw something in it and decided I shouldn't have drank out of it?
Huh.
I don't know. Anyway. Ooh, this is also a good video. I'm not sure if I showed this on the channel yet, but anyway, just to show you guys the source material for this. This is Syriac. He makes a lot of chaotic videos. And he's been doing this ever since, like, YouTube first came out. Like, I think one of his oldest videos is, like, an animation mix, which is, like, supposed to be a compilation of these, like, old GIFs he's made. But yeah, you can tell just from these thumbnails, he's made some chaotic videos. And they're really well made. Like, if you want cursed content that's extremely well made, I'd recommend giving this guy a look. Here's the original video, Welcome to Kitty City.
Okay.
So yeah, I know this isn't Touhou, but you showed something based off of this. I have to show the original source material now. So you see what I mean now by kind of content Syriac makes?
Yeah.
Yeah, that... I think it's like the way he goes about making these videos, and that it's like he does it in a way that he looks at what he's editing and thinks of it as like less of what their original form is and more of using them as like building blocks in a way. I think was one way he described it. Yeah, it's basically the same thing with cats. I'm just saying that this was clearly the inspiration for the Marisa one. Obviously, the one that's edited to have Marisa in it is well made. I'm just saying that this was the original source material.
Oh.
Oh, did I set this to... I do not remember setting it to loop. Why did it replay? Anyway, one last video to finish things off. I don't remember if I showed this on the channel. And oh, we gotta show this one as well. I guess we'll be reacting to a couple more Touhou videos before we end stream. I forget if I already showed these on the channel, but these are pretty good. This is Azumanga Touhou, which is basically just the Azumanga Daioh intro, except with Touhou characters.
Okay.
I might have posted this one time. Never heard of it. Never heard of what Lost Word Shion. Never heard of Azumanga Daioh, or never heard of. Oh, you never heard of Azumanga? It's a bit of an old anime, I'd say. Well, maybe not that old, but it's a fairly simple slice of life anime. If you've enjoyed anime like K-On! And stuff, I definitely recommend giving Azumanga Daioh a try. I've taken the time to watch it myself, and it's a fairly simple yet wholesome anime, I'd say. There's definitely some enjoyable moment. You love K-On!, you'll probably check it out. Yeah, so it's called Azumanga Daioh. So if you'd like me to type up the name, it's called Azumanga. I think it's called like. I think that's how it's pronounced. Let me double check here. Azumanga. Okay, yeah, that's spelled correctly. There you go. That's how you spell the name.
Okay.
There you go. So if you ever want to check out that anime for yourself, there you go. Anyway, I forget exactly what was in this one, but this one, just because it's based on the Amazing Digital Circus, I gotta show this. Touhou Experience. Now you got the Amazing Digital Circus music.
Sure.
Yes, you're welcome, Lost Word Shion.
Gamers be like, right, I feel you.
Wait, what? Hang on, I didn't hear that.
Gamers be like, right, I can understand the pain. I can feel you.
You might have to say that one more time. I didn't fully hear it.
Okay.
It was me when what?
I said that gamer of gamers be like, Raim, I understand your suffering. I feel you.
Okay. I mean, that's... So the name of the video got it correct then. It's the Touhou Experience.
Yes.
Oh boy. Lost Word Shion also has something to say. Me after making it to Flandre in EX stage, and then boom, Cranberry Trap. Alright. I know you've abbreviated it, but just so you know, Lost Word Shion, I do usually like to keep this channel family friendly, so please, even if it's just, you know, only being incentivized, please try your best to avoid swearing on the channel. Where anything can happen, except for swearing. I'm so glad that they... Did you guys see the, I probably won't show it on the channel because it's not Touhou, but, I know Glitch did make an update video where they, were announcing that episode 2 was going to be coming out soon. So I can't wait to see that.
Oh.
I think they also are promoting some merch to, you know, get some sponsorship for the show.
That's so.
Yeah. So if you guys are a fan of that series, yeah, that's a good series. Anyway, it is officially past midnight, so with that, Sure, go ahead. Okay. Oh, this is like one last... Alright. 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 Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Anyway, as always, well, while we're waiting for that to be ready, we will watch it, but while we're waiting for that to be ready, as always, I'm gonna get a raid ready on Twitch. So, those of you watching on Twitch, don't go away just yet. We are going to get a raid started. Okay. So, in terms of my usual follows, let's see here. Topper Video Games is... I know he's been going for P ranks on every level in Pizza Tower. Wuna... Oh, nice. Wuna Tuna is... Nice. Alright, yeah, we're very close. Not quite as Jackie. I mean, Jackie... She ended up completely spiking thanks to all the videos she's been doing recently. But yeah, still though, that 200 is nothing to be disappointed about, or nothing to not think much about. So I guess I'll have to think of something special to celebrate 200,000 subscribers. Five years that I first started playing Touhou on the channel. To think that I've been playing Touhou for that long. Obviously, I played many other games on the channel, but to this day, I still consider Touhou to be the series that saved the channel, in a sense. So I'm going to say this every time, but, you know, before Touhou, some of the Let's Plays I was doing, part of me, it just didn't feel it. One, because, like, I wasn't the happiest with how I was going about some of the games I was playing. Two, also being because some of them weren't getting any views at all. Specifically, like, the Skyrim Let's Play, like, that one got 0 views. And I think it was because of how I was going about it, the length of those videos. I could just never find good stopping points, and then that they got just way too excessively long. It just... I was not happy with them, and it got to the point that I straight up canceled that Let's Play. And for those wondering, no, I have no interest in returning to Skyrim anytime soon. Unless you got some interesting Touhou mods in Skyrim, maybe, but otherwise... There probably is. There's always Touhou mods and everything. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a Touhou-themed Spyro mod in the future. I mean, that'd be pretty insane, since I've rarely heard of any mods existing for Spyro the Dragon. But, I mean, I know in Spyro Reignited there's been a lot of mods for, like, altering your character model, like for Cinder, or maybe something else. Or I think I remember seeing one Spyro Reignited mod where they made it, Spyro the, Doge. So, who knows, but... Okay. Well, we could always dream. Right. Because, like, if we were Right. Anyway, back to... Okay, so there's quite a few of them. Gotcha. Alright. Nonetheless, while there's some decent raid options within my own followers, as always, we'll see if there's any...
Not made to full extent, but still Touhou Souls. There's only one boss and it's way too difficult, but yeah,
Wait,
there are people who trying to make a Touhou Souls.
people are making...
Actually, there's more. Oh yeah, actually, you can play it, but I can show it to you. Let me show you Touhou Souls, which you can't access right now on a video. You can't access it because you can download it only through. Oh, wait.
Alright.
You know Chinese sharing platform? I forgot how it.
Alright. Go ahead.
If not, sadly we can play only against Maylin.
Okay.
I'll wait a second. I will try to find it.
Go ahead.
I have just a link to this game. Wait a second. No, it's the time where I was sending you. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's harder than I thought to find it.
Take your time.
Okay, okay.
In the
Sorry
meantime...
for the long wait.
Oh, it's fine. We're having some good conversation. We got to react to some fun videos. This was a satisfying night, and we got more good endings in Touhou 7.5.
Yeah, 3 more. Okay, I guess I got too far. Maybe.
So I'm fine sticking around for a bit longer before ending stream.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Wait a second.
Although I'm certain everyone else has probably left by now.
I'm just trying to find a link which I left for this game. I'm pretty sure there is.
So it seems, in terms of Touhou streamers right now on Twitch, right now it's mainly only lunatic players, and one might be
Okay,
an
okay.
illusion.
So if someone has a Baidu account, we can actually play it, but otherwise not. Since yeah, Baidu. The problem is that since Taiwan war, Baidu blocked all. You can't make new accounts if you're not from China, so that's the problem.
Okay.
You could make it in the past, but now only Chinese people can make a new account.
Okay.
And without an account, you can download the stuff from it. That's
Alright.
a problem, but here's the thing. Watch this one. I am pretty sure you would like to play something like this.
Alright, I'll see what...
It's Touhou Souls. Though you can't access this
Souls.
boss, sadly,
Okay, yeah.
without a Baidu account.
Alright, I'll quick show this on the stream just to see if I can get an
Yeah.
idea on what I'm gonna unfortunately be missing out on, but...
Yeah, well, you can still play Maylin, but she's just ridiculously hard.
Okay. Oh, so this is a different mod. Okay, Touhou boss fight, Kokuma fan game demo. What is that? Mad Dracul's Hidden Study? Or Vlad Dracul's... I can't fully read what that's.
Yeah.
I need to master my curse. The only It's been forever since I learned. I'm pretty sure they only taught us cursive back in like 3rd grade. I probably forgot a lot of it. I only know enough cursive to be able to, write signatures. Probably not very good quality signatures, but it's something. That's the only time I've ever learned cursive, though. Now this doesn't really look like it's in Dark Souls. It looks like it's
it's Touhou Souls. It's Touhou Souls.
So this looks like it's more of its own thing, like the usual
it's
Touhou
a
fan
different
game.
game. It's not a mod.
Yeah, but yeah, it does look like something I'd see in a Souls game. So I will say, whoever made this, it looks pretty impressive, and does make me feel very unfortunate I'll never get the chance to play this.
Actually, Kokuma even have a second phase here.
So that is pretty impressive. Ooh, let me quick check on something. Do I have audio turned on? Okay, yeah, audio's turned on. Just had to check up on that.
Oh. Strange though, okay. That's okay.
Is this all the music is? Like, we're talking about Touhou here, a game that's well known for its amazing soundtrack, and like, this is all the music is?
Well, it's a demo.
Yeah, but it's like, even the Dark Souls games themselves have some great music. And it's like, this is the best they can do? I feel like you could just put in like some official Touhou soundtracks, and it would have sounded much better than that.
Well, they decided to go with it like this.
Alright, I won't judge too harshly. I suppose
I think it's pretty cool boss fight.
Yeah, I mean, like, the fact that they made something like this, like, potentially from scratch, this is very impressive. Like, I'd be down to play this if I were ever given the opportunity. Again, though, due to, region issues, I'll never get the chance to play this.
Yeah. Well, you can play Malin, but I'm not sure it's even fair fight. You can definitely beat her, but it will take a lot of time.
Right, I understand.
Since she is almost one-shots you, and she's very fast.
Gotcha.
Kokuma fight is definitely well more balanced.
Alright.
Well,
Like-
since it's his third fight, I
Right.
think first he made Rumila fight, then Meilin, and then Quack.
Gotcha.
In the past, you could actually download Quackuma, but for some reason it was blocked. So now it's only on Python.
I see.
Yeah.
So, like, what difficulty level would you say Mei-Ling is on? Is it like that one Elden Ring boss that's, like, so difficult that it revolutionized the character that was Let Me Solo Her?
Well, you can actually watch it. I guess I try to find it. Okay, so
Almost there. I almost got her. I do wonder what the stats underneath the bars mean.
What?
So when you have, of course, the main bar, stamina, magic, and then health. But I wonder what those numbers mean. So, because like we got an X, we have like a
Green one is healing items.
Okay, so basically,
X is in place of X there were spell cards,
oh, so it's like you already used up all your spell
yeah.
cards.
and red are needles which you can throw.
Okay.
If you want to know about mailing fight, this is the mailing one.
Okay.
You can actually fight her, but you could see that it's a fight made prior to Koakumus, so it's way worse in a lot of qualities.
Okay.
I would say.
All right then.
It's all. There's nothing more in this fight. So,
Okay.
and here's Milin. You can watch it. You can make your justice. Say
Alright.
your how hard it is.
All right. We'll take a
and
look here.
if it were even worse trying, because I tried it and I decided that it doesn't not worse for me.
All right. Well, we'll see what it's like here. So this is mailing.
Yeah.
Let's see what it's about. This does look. Oh no, it's roughly the same mod.
It's not a mod. It's a completely. It's a game.
Oh right. Sorry.
Yeah.
Definitely zooms up to your real face. You definitely need to be like on the level of like pure vessel from Hollow Knight to be ready to react to that.
Yeah.
I mean, if you pay attention to the patterns, it definitely seems possible. This person's doing quite well so far.
Well, I'm pretty sure that the guys who made the
Oh,
game.
right. I mean, yeah, as the creators, yeah, good to know that they're doing it in a way to show that it's possible. Maybe it looks a bit awkward how like some of these attacks don't look like they'll go zooming right into you like that, but I mean once you know how each attack works and you pay attention to our initial movement of attacks, this seems like a possible fight. As long
It is
as
possible, but it's very hard. Like, she dealing a lot of damage with these attacks, and you see how much reaction they.
right, and you did just mention how like she can sometimes potentially one-shot you. You said.
Well, not one shot, but two shot. What here is here? She's
Okay, they landed a hit on Raymond. Yeah, that tore away like a little more than half her health. It looked like.
yeah.
So I can definitely see how that level of difficulty. I mean, at least they're given a chance to heal, so at least it's possible.
Yeah, it is possible, but it's like
Yeah, they just
rare.
unleashed their spell card. Oh, one hit away. Honestly, this looks like it could be possible. I'm certain I'll probably have a rough time with it until I eventually master it, but you know, as someone that's getting into the Souls games, it looks possible. It didn't look as unfair as you were making it out to be.
Yeah, but believe me,
I'm certain.
dodge systems here is a little bit funky, I would say. It's not as good as in Dark Souls games.
I'll see how it
So
goes.
it looks like you dodge the attack, but in reality you didn't. So
Alright.
not funny when that happens.
Oh yeah, was that the video you were wanting to show me, or you said there was something else, right? Or
Oh yeah. Just go on my channel.
okay, as in like Discord server or
No, on my channel.
oh right.
Yeah.
What am I doing? All right, I will here look for this. And here we go. We're on your channel now.
Yep. though your stream not.
This is
show-
a-
Okay. There's a delay.
Oh, do you not want me to show this on the stream?
No, it's okay. There's just delay.
Okay.
I thought you.
Now, is there a specific part you want me to fast forward to here, or?
Just watch as you want.
Okay, so I kind of. Well, you said we just wanted to see
Just
the.
skip the some first minute. I was first minute, so yeah, just first minutes.
Okay. All right. Now we were mainly interested in talking about like Suika's final attack here, so.
Don't. To be honest, I can't show it fully since I died on the beginning of the fourth phase. But I was just look at the whole video, but not. You can just skip some spells which you don't want to see. Non-spell also you can skip.
All right. Well.
You can skip Marisa's completely. Since, yeah.
Okay. Well, anyway.
Well, just look at some of it. You can skip around.
Well, no. Oh, that's right. The main reason for watching this is so I can get a taste of what lunatic mode is like. Yeah. So this is going up against Reimu, the first boss of the game on lunatic mode, and okay.
Well, on stage 1 I'm playing pretty bad, but since as I said, I haven't played in 6 months, but since stage 2 I'm doing okay, I would say.
Did you mean there to use up all your magic, or?
No, but it's okay. It's not a huge problem.
Right.
Like,
yeah, you almost got
problem if I will lose a life, and I will not on Reimu, so.
Okay.
It's not a big deal.
All right. Yeah, this is only first stage. We should check out some of the later on stages so we can hear a taste of the real difficulty of lunatic mode. So if I go to one of the later bosses here, let's see. Oh boy, was it Yom? Oh no, Patchouli. Maybe we can. Well, no, I don't think we get to. You get to face Patchouli.
There's no Patchouli.
Yeah. Okay. Let's then see what. Here, let's see what Yuyuko is capable of. I think I have a bit too many streams opened up when I was looking for raid options. So I might be like on the verge of putting the bandwidth to its limit. Alright.
Actually, fun fact, on Double Pain, on Lunatic, there's 3 Yomu, not 2.
Really?
Yeah.
Wonder why they still call it double then, when it's basically triple now.
I don't know, but it's making it even harder, as you can imagine.
I mean, if they really wanted to keep the consistency of it being called the double, maybe they'd make it interesting by having it double a second time, making it to where you're going up against 4 Yomus.
No.
It'll basically be like Flandere's 4 of a kind spell card.
No. 3 is already way too much.
There's probably someone that could do it, though.
Well, yeah. Sometimes you can get stupid damage like that.
Okay, I haven't seen anything too insane. I was hoping to see something.
Well, this spell is way too easy.
Right, okay, maybe now we'll see something insane here.
Yeah, the second spell will be pretty insane.
Alright, so whoa.
So, now it's Danmaku Hell. Danmaku Bullet Hell in fighting game.
Wow, you're doing very good spamming the bombs.
Yeah, I have beaten most lunatic
Right. Definitely having to.
stories, so
Yeah,
I've
definitely.
beaten this game on every character, on every difficulty besides 2 characters on Lunatic. I haven't beaten this game only on Yukari and Yomu. Well, on Lunatic, on Hard, I've beaten as every character.
Alright.
I just know what to do where. But sometimes it's not really helping if it's double pain or second to last Yukari spell.
Alright. That's it. This will be the last one I check out, and then unless there's one you really want me to see,
Well, I would recommend you to watch some of Yukari's fight from the sword spell, and definitely Suika's fight from sword spell. You'll just understand why.
Alright. I'll skip ahead to
Well,
that
this
then.
spell is actually pretty hard, as you can see.
Okay.
This spell from Yuko is actually pretty hard. Like, you can dodge it normally. I don't know how to dodge it perfectly, to be honest. There's like too much space. Well, in the last one is way too hard to beat normally, so I just spam bombs.
Alright.
Because why even try when you can just kill her?
Alright.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
it's
we
what
can,
works. You shoot them
go
before they
to-
shoot you.
What?
And it's what works, right? You shoot them before they
Yeah.
shoot you.
Yeah, so you can skip to Yukari's third spell, because
Alright.
first 2 are not very interesting to
Okay,
watch.
so I'll... Seems you had paused the game for a moment there.
Yeah. It's when I was called on the phone.
Oh, okay.
It's the first spell.
Okay, and then there's this where they unleash Parasol.
Here's the second spell, you can skip it too, since I didn't do very good at it. And for stupid reasons.
Alright.
So yeah, when the spells comes, you'll just see how different the spell is from easy mode.
Okay, so this is the one with Ran.
Firstly, Yukari shoots, as you can see. Secondly, there's
Oh,
Chen
yeah.
too.
Oh yeah, and Ran is going all over the place.
Yeah.
Oh, and
It's
Chen. Okay.
Yeah.
That. Oh wow. In a way, it's her. What was it called? Like Double Phantom. It's her version of
Yeah.
Double Phantom.
Double pain, but yeah.
Double Pain. Yeah, it's her version of Double Pain. Which will also make more sense than once Chen finds a Shikigami of her own.
Well, here, the hardest spell in the
Okay,
freaking game. I don't know how to beat it normally. Even bombs don't help here. Just
Wow.
nothing helps it. Don't look that I'm damaged her. It doesn't matter. I will die here. It will not
Oh my
help
God.
me at all.
Yeah, because it seems like no matter what I try here as well, yeah, it never seems like there's a way to. And
Here
down you
is
go.
3 lasers in a row. I know how to dodge 2 lasers in a row, but I don't know how to dodge 3 in a row. It just seems impossible.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay, here I go out for a little bit, so
All right. So I'll just.
here I stop the game for a little bit. So skip around for a bit. Yeah.
All right. Here we are, back in the game. But yeah, wow. There is no avoiding that. if I'm having
I
trouble
just,
with that on
and
easy,
you can't block it, you can't graze it. There's nothing you can do.
right? So like, if I'm having trouble with that on easy mode, like I could only
Yeah,
imagine
it's
how rough
definitely
that
the
is.
most unfair spell in the game. You just can't do anything against it.
Yeah, it's like, wow.
This one is actually pretty hard to on Lunatic. It's doable, but very hard.
So I'm getting very tired. What was the last thing you wanted to?
From Suika's third spell. And you will see why Suika's fourth spell is so hard. It's just the spells that killed me this round.
Alright.
There's two spells which killed me. The first is Yomo spells, because I shouldn't die on Yomo if I want to get 1 CC in this game, but
Alright.
Suika's fourth spell just destroyed me completely. It shouldn't be like this, but
Going in with one
it's one of
life.
the hardest spells too. On Suika's fourth spell, your best bet is not let her attack at all.
Gotcha.
You can skip to the third spell.
Alright, third spell, gotcha.
Yeah, since the first two is pretty basic. She's just throwing rocks and
Alright, here's the
getting
one where she
bigger.
goes giant.
so almost no changes
And the
here.
one where she goes giant, is that still the same thing?
Yeah, just she just goes way faster down. So
Alright. Okay,
But
we're at,
it's probably
I
one
think,
of the
third
easiest
spell
spells.
card. This is third sign, reverse exorcism.
Yep.
Oh, so you have all those bullets that are just randomly coming in at high speeds into the
Yeah.
black hole as well. I can see how that can be a bit unpredictable. Since you're having to not only pay attention to Suika, but also to all of that. That definitely seems like it would be pretty rough to get through. Oh,
Yep.
2 black holes. Okay.
Well, she can just use them. There's no time which between she can use. So technically, she can use any amount of them, but it's a matter of chance. Here's a thing which destroyed me.
Oh, that the lack of disrespect, or the
Yeah.
lack of respect. What, that was a very poorly worded phrase. The lack of respect is what I should have said.
I just don't know how to beat it like consistently. You just don't let her do her attack, otherwise you're pretty much doomed.
Yeah, I see. Alright.
There's like too much fire. It's
Right, it's like,
you can't dodge it.
you need any more
you can
fire?
graze it. Like you can graze it, but then again you'll get hit by another.
Right. I mean, if you're legit wanting to focus on avoiding the attack, I mean, if it's possible to dodge the fire, I feel like, yeah, it might be better to like not rely as much off bombs, which might be a harsh thing to
Believe
say.
me, it's a good thing. You will see here why I relied on bombs, since I will destroy her with them.
I mean, I understand that like the bombs do.
You
good
see
damage.
here, with 2 bombs I completely destroyed her spell.
Right.
That's why I tried to use them, because it's pretty much the only logical thing you can do here.
Logical. I guess what I'm noticing is that there's some instances where she gets her attack in before you can finish unleashing your bomb. So I'm
Yeah.
just like, if you're wanting to use bombs, you have to consider good times to use it 'cause in some
Yeah,
attacks.
but there's a problem. There's no time. There's not like a pattern when she will use them. She'll just sometimes use them and sometimes just attack you. Well, as you can see on this spell, there's a lot of bullets. On
Alright, oh,
way more
Pandemonium.
than on easy.
I mean, it's the last spell, and
Yeah.
you're like at half a bar of health at this point. I mean, judging from the title of the video, you end up failing
Yeah.
here.
Well, it would be hard to win is with just half of a health bar.
I forget. I thought there was an attack that Sequoia had. Maybe it was Marisa, but that Sequoia had that would like fire slightly upwards diagonally. That I remember made this part a bit easy for me.
Well, yeah, but you're talking probably about maybe Rainbow.
No, it wasn't Rainbow. I remember it was a different character that had like a slightly upwards diagonal attack that allowed me to easily shoot
it's
down Suika from the ground.
Well, you see, there's a lot of bullets around here.
Oh, right. Yeah.
It's not a very smart thing to get too close.
All
Since I need to grace to
Yeah, I gotcha.
grace, block, and attack.
I gotcha. Anyway,
And you see, it's not fair. Well, you can't call this fair. The fourth phase is not fair, but sadly, you'll not really see it, since I'll die in the beginning. Oh, how the size of this bolt?
Alright.
It's just...
Oh, yeah. I do think that was kind of a bad time to use up a bomb.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, well,
But here's the spell.
still though, good effort.
Also, the last thing, just watch Yomu's first spell. Just look how much it hardly took. Yomu's first spell.
Yomu's first spell, okay.
Yeah.
So if I go back to Yomu... And... not Marisa, Yomu. Okay, here we go.
Yep.
For sign double pan. Oh, yep, there's the double phantoms. And they are in hot pursuit. It sort of reminds me of that one boss from... I don't play the games, but I remember seeing this insane boss from Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, simply known as the Mysterious Figure. And the attacks it unleashed, I think it's like able to whip out multiple like clones of itself and stuff, and like unleash this insane barrage that it's like you're basically stuck having to constantly dodge from all its clones, that you're basically rarely ever having any real openings to attack, just because of how insane your openings are.
But
That's
still,
sort of what
I
this
think
reminds me
that
of.
even if it's showing how difficult this lunatic is, it's still showing that it's possible, since, let's be honest,
Right.
I didn't do anything supernatural, and if I had one more life, I would probably beat Suika.
Yeah, probably. You did quite well. That I'm certain you can do it. I'm certain you can whip
Well,
out.
I already did it with Sakura, I just don't want to play as Yomu to show you how this hard game is, because I wouldn't get far as Yomu.
Okay.
Especially considering my 6 months break from this game.
Alright.
Well, here it is.
Oh,
There's
here
stuff
what
is-
is.
Yeah. So, that's how Lunatic looks like in this game.
Alright, I gotcha. Anyway,
It's not like you can't beat it. You just need to know how to do it, how to spam spells, and how to grace, especially.
gotcha.
Because without grace, sometimes you just can't survive.
Alright. Anyway,
Yep.
I think... Yeah, there's not really any interesting Touhou raid options right now. Oh, someone already ended its raid. I think I'll just raid Topper Video Games, who's streaming some Pizza Tower right now. I know it's a bit of a quick decision, but I am getting a bit tired and would like to hurry up and end stream. So, yeah, none of the usual announcements this time. Just thank you everyone for watching. And until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, And stay excellent, everyone.
Okay.
Sure, why not? Might not play it immediately, but I might eventually one of these days.